Okay, let's get started. So, welcome to the casual 100% best ending tutorial of Super Metroid. My goal here is to lead you, the experienced Super Metroid player, to get 100% items and the best ending possible, which is under 3 hours in game. Again, this is aimed at people who have played the game through at least one time, start to finish, not necessarily having collected all 100% items, but someone who's pretty comfortable with the default control scheme and understands how to play this game at least at the rudimentary level. So I want to start with some technique. Let's turn everything off. Let's see. I'll turn off Spring Ball, Screw Attack, and Space Jump, and then we can get started. Okay, so some basic technique. The easiest controls, that comes instinctually is crouch and morph. The first item you get in the game is the morph ball, so once you have that, you'll be able to press down twice to morph. And then one of the first upgrades you get after morph ball is the bomb. So while you're morphed, just press the shoot button and you'll place a bomb. If you stay on top of the bomb while it explodes, you'll pop up like that. That's called the bomb jump. If you place a bomb and then move a little bit to the side while still touching the bomb, you'll move over. You'll pop on over to the side like that. That's a horizontal bomb jump. There's one part in the game where I'll force you to do that. In fact, it might not even be necessary, but it's kind of a nice to know thing. One of the most important things that I'm going to be doing multiple times is aiming diagonally. So under the default control schemes, or slightly modified, to aim diagonally up, you'll press the R button, R shoulder button, and that works regardless of what way you're what way you're facing. So even if you're facing to the left, it's still the R shoulder button to aim up diagonal. To aim down diagonal, press L, press and hold L. And like aiming up diagonal, it's the same concept. Whichever way you're facing, the L button is going to aim you diagonal. Jumping, we have two types of jumps. We have the straight jump, which is pressing the jump button while stationary. And the height of the jump depends on if Samus has the high jump boots, but also how long you press the jump button, or press and hold the jump button. So you could do these short hops like this, and press it like a medium amount. You'll do these medium jumps, and then hold it all the way, and you'll jump to Samus's max height. And the max height is dependent on which boots you have. So I have the high jump boots on right now, so I'm going a little bit higher than she'll go without the high jump boots. And so after a stationary jump, you can move in midair. So that, in order to do a stationary jump, but keep moving in midair without spinning, you have to press the jump button first, instinctually. Or distinctly, I guess, discreetly, however you want to put that. Spin jumps. This is one of the most important techniques in the game. In order to do this, you need to be moving horizontally before and during you pressing the jump button. Then this is the same concept where you have like the intensity of jumping. It's the same height as normal jumps, depending on your button press. But remember, you have to be moving horizontally first. If you press jump even a millisecond before you move, you'll do the straight jump like that. So spin jump, again, I'll repeat this again. You have to move forward before pressing jump. You have to be pressing and holding forward when you press jump. When you're in midair during a spin jump, you can break your spin by aiming. So I'm in midair, and I press up, down, or diagonal aim, and that breaks the spin. Probably won't be doing that too often, but it's a good thing to know. You can do these mid-air morphs, and it's just as straightforward as it sounds. Just morph while you're in mid-air. And you could do that while falling as well. This is good for getting into narrow passages that are, elevated, and there's no, you could bomb jump into them, but it would be more difficult to do that. Okay, so the next technique, something I want to mention real quick is also with your shooting, you can shoot down, which we'll do a couple times. Obviously, you have to be in midair before you shoot down. Okay. So let me turn the speed booster off and show you a little bit about dashing. So if you don't press dash, this is Samus's normal walk speed, or it kind of looks like she's jogging, I guess. If you hold dash, it'll speed you up a little bit, and this lets you get over some crumble blocks, depending on the bridge. I will be holding dash almost the entire time. You don't have to, but I highly recommend getting used to it. Getting used to Samus's movement while holding dash. It'll help you obviously get through the game quicker. And there are some big jumps that require you to be dashing before you jump. So you make the jump as far as possible. Once you get the speed boots, that's after Kraid. When you're dashing, just hold dash and horizontal move until Samus gains a blue suit. And once she does that, she can pass through most enemies and breakable blocks. And then one more thing, when you're in horizontal movement, normally if you stop moving, so if you're doing a horizontal movement and then you let go of the directional button, then Samus will keep walking a little bit. This can get kind of severe if you're dashing, especially if you're going into another room where you don't quite know what's coming up. So to make Samus's stops a little more precise, what you do is right before you stop, you press and hold one of the aim buttons. So either up, or I like to do diagonal up or diagonal down. So instead of like overshooting her target a little bit, like this, she just stops immediately. And that's a technique I call stopping on a dime. Well, I don't call it that alone. That's kind of the speedrunning term for it. But I'm going to do it a lot. So whenever I say stopping on a dime, that just means doing these like automatic stops. Okay, so now that once you get speed boost, this allows you to do some even more complex techniques. We're going to be doing a couple of these throughout the game. This is called the Shinespark. If you've played any other Metroid side-scroller, at least one that came after this game, you're familiar with this technique. So once you're at a full dash, you have your blue suit, you press the down button, Samus will flash white for 3 seconds. And during that flashing, you have the opportunity to jump. You can do a vertical jump, or a vertical Shinespark, a horizontal, or a diagonal. So to do a vertical, charge up your Shinespark, press down, and then press jump and up. You can also just press jump, like this. If you just press jump, she'll kind of sit there and wait for another command, and if you don't press another command, then she'll jump straight up. It's a little bit of a delay. So that's the vertical spark. Horizontal spark is similar. You're going to press that, the jump button, and while she kicks her feet, you'll press the direction that Samus is facing. So to the left, we'll do jump left. And she'll do a horizontal spark like that. And then diagonal spark, before you jump, you're gonna hold diagonal aim. So R jump does a diagonal spark. And all three of those have at least one use during the run, and are required. And one of the vertical sparks is required to get an item. Let's see where that item is. Oh, somewhere in Wreck Ship. There's a reserve tank that's required, and then a couple other the missiles are way easier to get with Shinesparks. So it's a pretty important technique. Another technique you can do is the wall jump. Let's find a better spot. Let's get through this room real fast. Oh, come on. Pardon me while I get across this room. Okay. Alright, so in vertical rooms like this, you could do what's called a wall jump. So wall jumps in other side-scrollers are much easier. Like in Fusion, you just press jump, and then she'll kind of like latch onto the wall, I believe. In this game, it's more complex, but with more complexity comes flexibility. So this game gets criticized a lot for its kind of like Samus's floatiness. But that all depends on the duration of pressing buttons and when you decide to wall jump. So for wall jumping in Super Metroid, you have to be spin jumping first, and you have to spin jump toward a wall. Once you hit that wall, press the D-pad in the opposite direction, and you'll see that Samus kind of kicks her feet against the wall. And then to do a spin jump, once her feet kick like that, press the jump button. So, right jump, left jump. Left jump. So, spin jump, left jump. Spin jump, left jump. And you have to press the jump button after pressing away from the wall. So if you want to go off the left wall, same thing, spin jump, and then press away, which was now the right button on the D-pad, and jump. So toward right jump. And then you can chain these by alternating the D-pad. So right jump, right jump, or sorry. Left jump, right jump, left jump, like that. And then if you want to get really tricky, you can also do these like chained wall jumps on one side. So you do that by doing a wall jump and then curling around. So left, right. So it's left jump, right, to curl back onto the wall, and then you just repeat yourself. So left jump right, 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 like that. So let's review. You could do alternating wall jumps like this. Or you could do one-sided wall jumps by alternating and curling Samus around in midair. One little bonus factoid is that when you're coming out of a wall jump like this, if you press morph, you only have to press it one time instead of 2 times, and she'll automatically morph. So wall jump down, wall jump down, and this is important for this right here, this little gap. There's a power bomb down in down this little gap. So you'll morph and then curl around. You could do alternating before we get to the gap. Down, curl to the right, and go through here. And then there will be a power bomb here when we get to this point in the game. Another thing that I'm not going to demonstrate here because I have to purposefully die and that takes forever. So what we're going to be doing is using save stations a lot. And this is important because when you're first going through this game, you're going to make mistakes, certain movement mistakes, and it will take you multiple times to get a certain item or to get past a certain area, which really screws up your time. So using save stations a lot allows you to practice in certain areas, and then once you nail the movement, if you feel like you've taken too much time, you can turn off the game and then start over from the same point. This is especially important if you die. If you die, there will be a continue screen. It'll say, would you like to continue? Yes or no, return to the game menu. So if you die, you'll either press no to go back to the main menu or reset your emulator or your console, whatever you're using. So I think that's about the last thing we need to cover before we get to the actual game. Let's reset the SNES, and we'll start the actual tutorial, and the walkthrough in earnest. And I need a sip of water. Okay, so from the main menu, so you can start from one of the no data. I'll do that just to show like the full setup. So the first thing I like to customize is the controller setting. So this is the defaults game. I actually switch item select and item cancel. Item cancel is a little bit less common, so it's the select button is a little more out of the way. I like all the action buttons being on my right hand. So I use the Y button for item select, and then the select button moves to item cancel, like that. That's the only customization I use. Otherwise, it's very close to the default control scheme. So go to end. And then I use another technique called the moonwalk. If you turn this on, what happens is if you're pressing and holding shot and you move the D-pad in the direction that is opposite of where Samus is facing, she walks slowly backwards. And it allows you to kind of precisely change Samus's position. Completely optional. I like it for certain boss fights, particularly Mother Brain, but it might be easier if this is your, second time going through the game and you're not 1,000% confident with the controls, to leave off Moonwalk. So whenever you go left, Samus goes left. Whenever you go right, Samus goes right. You don't have to pay attention to your firing button, which otherwise puts her in Moonwalk mode. So I would leave it off if I were you, unless you you want to try something a little bit riskier, and Moonwalk is just cool. I just like it. So I turn it on. It's especially useful for some speedrunning techniques and normalizing Samus's movement so you can move her like snug against a wall to get her in a better position for a boss or something. Again, it's optional, but I'm going to turn it on. Once you do that, select Start Game, and it will take you through like a little intro video. I'm using a practice ROM, so it does not show that for me. So it's going to skip right to Ceres Station, which is the first area of the game. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. So again, you will see a nice cutscene. And I'm going to be making save states throughout the game. And it's software based. So I'll do it using my computer keyboard. So you'll hear the keyboard sound throughout the tutorial. No biggie. Alright, so let's start. So Ceres Station, you're going to move down and to the right. Don't worry about dodging all the platforms like that. Doesn't really add much time. You can spin jump over that middle portion. And you can only go one direction, down and to the right. So just keep going in that direction. When you get to these doors, you can practice the stop on a dime technique. If you stop a certain amount of distance away, the doors will open. And that way, when you go through them, Samus will not bonk the doors. So she gets through it slightly quicker. It's not going to save you too much time over the course of the run. But it's a neat way to practice the stop on a dime. So again, that's run until you get to, close to it, aim, and then start moving again. Opens, you go inside. Alright, so we're going to face Ridley for the first time. You cannot kill it, so don't even try. Take 5 hits from it. It will not kill you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it'll escape at that point. And then we just have to do the escape sequence. Just go back the way you came. The first 2 rooms are harmless. After this, you're going to get these little puffs of steam from the ground. They don't damage you, but they do impede your movement. So you might get stuck on this jump. You'll be pushed back when you're running. Don't worry too much. Just try and get through here as quickly as possible. More steam in this room. You also have these like falling tiles. So again, you're just impeding your horizontal movement a little bit, but not taking damage. Once you get in here, take this room slowly. Wait for the steam. And so the steam comes out of like these ledges periodically. So wait until it passes and then do horizontal jumps. Or you can do spin jumps if you want. You'll just have to like jump and curl back. I recommend going up the left side. So wait. The tilting screen does not change gravity at all. She's still gonna fall she'll fall to the right. It's just kind of a visual trick. It's frustrating, but whatever. Again, just wait for the steam to pass. And then there's more steam on the last platform. And then once you get up there, it'll automatically start the cutscene of Samus leaving. And it'll stop the clock, too. If the clock gets all the way down to a minute, Samus will die, and it'll ask you to start the game over. And at that point, just reset your emulator or your console. Okay, so now we're done with Ceres Station. Let's move on to the planet surface of Zebes. Alright, so you're going to start at your ship. So once you get to the ship, the only way you can plausibly move is to the left. You'll see a blue door. Shoot it out with your beam. And just keep moving to the left. And then this is your first opportunity to go down. Go down all the way and shoot out this door. And once you're in this room, the climb, just fall all the way down the right-hand side. There's going to be one platform that you'll land on. Jump off it, and then go through the door on the bottom right. Just get through this room however you can. You'll probably fall down the gaps. No big deal. And then something you can do is once you get to the elevator, you can do a stop on a dime right on top, and then press down. And then she'll grab the, that's called grabbing the elevator. If you just stop, she'll overrun it, and then it'll be easier to, or it'll be harder to grab it. You'll just have to wait till she stops moving. So another thing you could practice was stopping on a dime. And we'll head down to Blue Brinstar. Come to the left, jump up this, come down to the left, and grab the morph ball. And then go to the right, all the way to the right of this room. Don't go back up the elevator, just to the right. Shoot out this door. And then for this room, you're going to come up to this brick right here, press down to crouch, aim down diagonally, and just shoot, and then morph through here and fall. Come down here and go through this door. Another way you can do this is come on top, jump and aim down to shoot down. Keep shooting. Come down like that. But I like this little crouch and shoot method. Shoot out the egg and get your first missile. And then this section is a little tricky. If you take too long, then the bricks will respawn, and you'll be trapped. The best way to do it, I think, is just to come to this brick, do 1, 2, 3, jump, and shoot out the top bricks, and then land on here. And then we're going to go through that door, which requires 5 missiles. Let's do that again. Shoot, 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 jump, shoot, jump again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missiles. Come through the door. All the way to the right, morph under here, and grab this missile. And now the aliens have spotted you. Let's go back to the elevator. Come through the door. And I'm gonna make a save state really quick. This is an important room. So this is the first room where you're gonna face enemies. As soon as you come into the room, or as you're going through the little door transition animation, press and hold up and shoot at the same time. So that's called buffering. When you're pressing buttons through a door transition. So by default, Samus will shoot forward and then keep holding it, and she'll shoot up. So press and hold, up and shoot, bam, bam, like that. Once you do that, move slowly through the room. Try and shoot the aliens as quickly as possible, so you'll dodge, their beams. Grab the drops. Shoot the door, and we'll go into the climb room. So for this room, you can start on the left side, and then here's what's cool about diagonal aiming. You can do a little jump like that and shoot, and you'll kill that alien in one shot. Keep jumping up the left, and then you keep doing these little hops and killing the alien before you get past them. This allows you to dodge the lasers and prevent you from getting knocked down. And shooting diagonally is kind of a safety measure. As long as you can stay out of the way of the lasers, you're cool. Right, there's 2 on this level. Alright, into this room. Try and dodge these guys. And then you're going to come through this door right here, and we'll use our first save station. Okay, so you should be up full on missiles. I highly recommend it. Come to the left, try to dodge all the enemies. Just take it slowly. Once you get to about here, you'll want to stop and diagonal shoot and wait for these little dust particles to fall because they will damage you. Down here, there's a gamer, these little flying bugs. You can't kill them. Just wait for it to pass. Then when you come in here, just run through the room, and you'll dodge the bugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then come back here, and just kill as many bugs as you can. Try to refill on missiles. You might not be able to. It's just, I've killed almost everything. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'm full on missiles. Now come into this room. And being full on missiles is very important for this fight. This is your first mini-boss fight. Okay, so for the bomb Torizo, you'll want to stay about this position, midway through the room. We could do trial and error. Turn on your missiles. Do 4 shots. So about halfway. Do these diagonal aims. If you shoot too low, you'll kind of shoot through its legs. It's the, if you're too close to it and you're shooting low, you'll miss the shot, especially if it has invincibility frames. So be measured with your shots. This takes 8 missiles to kill. After the first 5 shots, its chest will explode, and it'll get temporarily invulnerable. So after 8 shots, 8 missile shots, so 800 damage, it'll die. If you get it to under 100 damage without killing it, which you could do with laser shots, the regular pea shooter does 20 damage. So if you get under 100 damage without killing it, its head will fly off and it's going to move around really quick like that. It'll take 4 more shots to kill at most, or 1 missile, but it's still kind of annoying having it move around so quickly like that. So, if you're at least 8 missiles, I recommend just taking measured shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take a break on the 5th one. 1, 2, 3. If you're running low on health, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say you get like really low on missiles or something. You can back it into a corner. And you want to do damage in like intervals of five beam shots. If you get close to it, you can back it into a corner and then aim up when he's throwing out those eggs. And the eggs you can shoot for health and missiles. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I missed 5, so I got to do 5th shot and then 1, 2, 3. And he's dead. Shoot out the door, get as many drops as you can, and come through. Now just keep dashing, ignore the bugs. Once you get in here, go up and to the right. Make sure, try not to take damage from that guy. Once you get up here, morph and use your bomb for the first time. And then take it slowly up to the left. So these are those same bats you faced earlier. Try not to take damage from their little dirt balls, whatever you want to call them. Come down here. We're going to come to the left. Do the second door on the left. Morph under here and bomb out these blocks. Open this door, come in here and grab your 3rd missile pack. And when you're on your way back, so there's a couple ways you could do this. You could do the slow way, which is just bombing them individually. Or you could do a bomb jump. So lay 1 bomb and stay in position. When she bomb jumps, hold right to go through this. It's like second passageway. So bomb jump, hold right, and you'll go through. Then once you get to the end, you'll get to this breakable block, and it'll break automatically just from resting on it. Let's do that again. And then we'll skip the save station. There's not much to do after this. Not many opportunities to take damage, so just go slowly up. Then go to the left. We'll bomb out this wall. Come through the door. And if you're at least 10 health, just run through here and take the damage. You don't need to stop and kill. Once you get here, you'll get an energy tank that refills all your health anyways. You're at full health, so you can take damage from that guy. Once you're in this room, switch to missiles. You'll need them to kill these. And you can pause after you kill them to collect the drop. It'll either drop nothing or a missile. If you're really low on health, it'll drop it. Through here, make sure to not hit these guys. You can't kill them, and they do damage you. These green things right here, these are called Kagos. If you shoot them, they'll spit out these little buggy projectile things, which will give you drops. And you can kill the Kagos eventually. If you don't need drops, I recommend just skipping them entirely. So again, watch out for the white turtles. And go through this door. And there's an elevator here. And we'll go down into Green Brinstar. Okay. Alright, sweet. Green Brinstar. Once you get here, fall down this right side. Try to dodge these enemies as well as you can. Open the door. Alright, let me do this again. You can shoot down. These guys take 2 shots to kill. Open the door. Come in and immediately go on this bridge. You can't cross it all the way, but you'll fall and you'll get these missiles. We're going to be back in this room later. Once you do that, bomb out this block right here, and you can farm these guys. So we now have capacity for 20 missiles. You can farm for health or missiles. Each missile drop is 2 missiles. Once you leave here, go down and to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to open the red door. And unless you've taken like a ton of damage, you could just run through this room. Just hold dash. Don't let go. When you get to the end to this block, just bomb these bricks out. If you decide to fight these, again, these guys take 2 shots. These things are harder to hit. They take 3 shots, but you'll probably be shooting more than that just because they're tough to hit. So again, I just recommend dashing through. You'll only take damage from that first enemy. And then just bomb through the rest of these blocks. Keep going and keep dashing or these guys will hit you. Once you come in here, do a spin jump up here. And turn on your missiles once you get here because there's these little hoppers. They take 1 missile to kill. They take a lot of shots, so I wouldn't bother using the beam against them. Open this door first, but don't go through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Farm up. Let's get your missiles. Your missile tank full. And then come through here to the left. And finally, we get to another save station. Go back the way you came. And we're going to go through that door that I told you not to go through earlier. Don't fall down. You don't want to face those hoppers again. Once you get in here, turn on your missiles and just wait for this guy to swoop. And once they swoop right in front of you, kill them with 1 missile. If you decide to do, you could shoot them manually with the beam. I think it's like 5 shots. It's not worth it. You have to kill all 3 before you can come through the gray door. So again, just turn on your missile immediately. Stop on a dime first. Once it gets in range, shoot it. Stop. Swoop. Shot. Swoop. Shot. Turn off your missile. And come in here and we'll face Spore Spawn. Now Spore Spawn, this is the first mini boss. It's gonna come down from the ceiling and it'll start swinging across the room like this. You can dodge it and dodge all the spores by morphing down in this lower corner. You have to get all the way against the wall. The spores you can shoot and they refill Samus's health and missiles. When Spore Spawn opens its mouth, you could fire missiles into it to eventually kill it. It takes 10 missiles. Like that. The most you'll probably be able to get is 2 missiles. I think the 3 is possible, but it's hard. It's a lot harder to do. Just try for 1. You don't have to do this fight too quickly. If you run out of missiles or you're running low on health, wait until it swings past you. Shoot the spores. And then once it opens its mouth, try to line up a shot. If it hits the mouth, it does not damage it. It has to go inside the mouth. And be careful not to shoot the spores, or that's a waste of missile. So I got 2 in. You turn off your missiles if you're gonna start farming. That was a big jump. I had to hold jump that whole time in order to make that. Okay. Sorry. Ignore what I was about to say. Alright, so again, just rest down on this lower corner. 4 more shots will do the trick. Just a fair warning, it might, when it opens its mouth, it might open its mouth down in this corner And if it does, it will damage you. So that's the only way to get damaged in this position. But while it's swinging, you're fine just resting here. And it's dead. Collect the drops, try to get up to full ammo. And then go up the right-hand side. Spin jump over to the left. You might have to dash to do that jump. If you still need to farm, there's this pipe right here. Otherwise, just move on. This pipe will crumble. Fall down. And get the first super missile. Dash to the left. And something cool you can do in this room, you can either fight the enemies one at a time. A little bit of a pain. And then open the green door with the super. Or you could just dash through. Once you get here, hold dash and jump. And it'll do a spin jump over everything. If you time it correctly, you won't hit any of the bugs. If you do too early, you might hit the leftmost bug. No deal, you're at full health now. Just go through. Keep that super missile toggled. Shoot that brick out, and then you can cancel. Come through here. Just try to get past that bug as quickly as possible. And collect this missile right here. Once you do that, make sure to bomb out this brick. You get the charge beam down here. You want to get this as early as possible. So don't skip it. Make sure to get that charge beam. Morph, and then you can do a bomb jump here. Select super and blow out this door. Coming through this room, so you got to be careful for this bug. It's going to swoop every time. This is about the position where it gets to its, its lowest height. You sit there and farm it. I think that's kind of a waste of time. I recommend just selecting. So go through here, shoot it if you can, or if you need to. I would just actually let the first one come and shoot it, and then go, and then just dash on through. And when you get to about here, the hoppers will come through. You could shoot them 3 times. Or again, you could switch to missiles like we did earlier. So I recommend that. Shoot. Shoot. And then once you get here, there's a gate here. Shoot the blue switch. And then just keep going through. Once you get through here, you could use a charge shot. It does shoot spikes, so just be careful of those. You can also use a missile. If you're using the charge shot and you're standing still, the charge shot will be... excuse me. The charge shot will be big enough. Its hitbox will be big enough to where it will hit the cactus. If you're moving while doing that, then the shot will be too high. It's like a pixel higher. It's more of a technical thing. I recommend just using a single missile. But you have to crouch if you're using the missile. You can't be standing. These guys drop super missiles, so I recommend getting them. Come back. You can refill your health with these guys. Now dash across this bridge. You have to dash. Once you get through here, skip the cactus, switch to supers, and then come back, and you can refill your supers by killing the cactus. Then come through here. And we'll go into Red Brinstar. Alright. Once you're through here, lay a bomb and just fall. If you take your time by going like around this way, you might get hit by the bugs. If you just bomb through, it allows you to bypass those bugs. If you're really low on health, you can farm them, but remember, these are the swooping ones, so you could probably still get hit if you're not careful. So just bomb this brick and then fall through. And then come here, bomb out this brick and this brick. You can also jump and shoot down. Fall down this corridor. There's a health refill station here. You could shoot that. Otherwise, just come through this door. And then let go of the D-pad. And then once you do that, do a dash jump. So hold dash, hold run, or hold forward, and then do a spin jump. If you don't hold the spin jump all the way, or if you don't do the timing right, you'll fall into this water, and your movement is impeded a little bit. But just go back. So again, dash, spin jump. Once you get here, you can kill these guys. If you're lucky, they'll drop some missiles for you. Once you come in through here, arm your missile, crouch and shoot. And then we're going to do our first wall jump. So turn around. So again, come through here. Not dash and shoot, crouch and shoot. Turn around and shoot out this red brick. And then you'll do a wall jump through here. So remember, do a spin jump to the left, and then wall jump to the right. Hit that, and then you can do another one off the left side. You can also do you could do a left to the right, and then curl around this way, if you'd like. I recommend killing the cactus first. This gives you some leeway. Like if you fail the wall jump, it allows you to fall without getting hit by the cactus spike. So kill it first. One wall jump, land. One wall jump, land. Bomb out this block. You don't want to bomb this block here, because it opens one below you, and then you'll fall through, and you might get grabbed. Getting grabbed sucks with no gravity suit, because you'll have impeded movement, and you'll have to wait until you get released by this guy, the Yapping Maw. And you also get hit by the spikes too, so it's like triple trouble. So again, come through here, kill this, wall jump, bomb this brick, and then crouch and shoot. Arm your super missile, come through here, shoot this egg, and you'll get your Spazer beam. The Spazer beam is like the wide beam in the other Metroid games, side-scrollers. Gives you a wider hitbox, and also increases your power a little bit, which is really nice. A lot of the enemies that took like 2 shots to kill will now take 1 shot. So that's a nice little bonus. So shoot out this brick. You can even stand to shoot this because your hitbox is wider on your beam. But morph, come to this point and bomb out this block. What I recommend doing after you bomb it, after you lay the bomb, is immediately move to the left. And what that allows you to do is come to the right, and then while you're falling, press the up button, and Samus will move into the stand position. So bomb it out, now come through here, press up, and you also want to press right, and hold right until you're over this block. And if you do it right, then you'll land on the block, and then you can do a spin jump to the right to land on this block and get away from the Yapping Maw. So let's do that again. Shoot out the block, bomb, go to the left, go back to the right and press up, and then press right a little bit to fall to this spot. Be careful here. Try and do a spin jump across and avoid getting grabbed by him. Just keep going to the right. And then grab this elevator here. And we'll go down into Norfair for the first time. Upper Norfair now. So, once we get into Upper Norfair, just go down. You can kill, these guys are called Sova. I'm going to refer to them as that. They take one Spazer shot, which is pretty nice. Collect drops. And then come through this red door right here. 5. Come in here. Get the energy tank. And then to the left, there will be some breakable blocks. You can come in here. If you're quick enough, you can actually kill the Sova just with a standing Spazer shot. And if you're able to do that, just open the door. If not, we can open the door later. No big deal. But if you're able to do this, it saves you some time after. So again, if you're quick enough, kill it with the Spazer shot. If you're unable to, just come through here, take the damage. This thing here, you can either jump and shoot it, or you can stop on a dime. Do 1 or 2 shots depending on where you're positioned. Excuse me, depending on where you're positioned. Come in here and get the high jump boots. Go back, and if you killed the Sova, feel free to go up and escape the room. So if you killed the Sova and shot the gray door and open it, then feel free to go up. If not, come down here and wait for the Sova. Kill it, and grab its drop. And then grab this missile. Bomb out this block, and then hold right. Open up the door. And we're just going to go back up to the elevator. Once you're here now, turn on your supers, crouch, and shoot out the bottom block. Come here, and jump. Once you're in here, you could kill these little guys, these Seelas, farm a little bit. Shoot out this block down here, kill him, and then bomb out this block to the right. Shoot up and come through the door. For these guys, I recommend you can either charge shot and kill them, or just wait with missiles. Same with the ones before Spore spawn, you can just wait for them to crouch. Once you kill them... Okay, let's do that again. Crouch. Or not crouch, what's the term? I don't know. Swoop. Bomb out this block. Come through here. And save. Crouch, go through here, bomb out the block, and then do the same thing. Try not to waste too many missiles. We're going to need them for the Kraid fight, so make sure to farm if you need to. Break that brick, and then come down here through this door. Once you get into here, I recommend arming your missiles. Let's make a save state. Alright. Arm your missiles. Bam, bam, bam. So there's 3 of these aliens. If you stand far back enough, you can dodge the lasers. As long as you shoot quick enough. And then Baby Kraid is at the end. The needles don't do much damage. You can kind of run through them. Baby Kraid takes 2 missiles or 1 super missile. If you touch Baby Kraid, you're going to take 100 damage, which is a full energy tank. So don't touch it. Make sure to kill it. I recommend just 2 missiles. You don't want to waste a super missile on it. Bop. Get its drops. come through here, farm if you'd like, but just do these short jumps in order to ignore the spikes. And then when you get to the eye door, you have to shoot it with either 3 missiles or 1 super. We're going to do 3 missiles for now because we don't have a lot of super yet. So you have to shoot it like in the eye or like a little bit above or below. If you wait too long, it's going to start shooting these little lasers at you, laser balls. So try to be quick. Once you do that, come in here, and Kraid will raise up from the ground. Start charging your beam. And when Kraid lowers his arm, start charging. When it lowers its arm, you're going to want to release the shot. And once you do that, if you use the charge shot, it'll keep its left arm low and open its mouth. And once the mouth is open, then you can fire missiles into it, fire some sort of shot into it. Once you hit it with 200 damage, so 2 missiles, you have to actually get the shot in. Then it's going to do the full stand-up. Something I didn't directly address is that to get it to open its mouth, you want to shoot it in the eye, and the eye will flash. So again, wait with the beam charge, and when it has its arm down in that position, release. And immediately once you let that shot go, start charging again, and then shoot it. And force it to open its mouth again, and then fire a super. This is the max amount of damage you can do on the opening. Make sure to save the super missile for second. So again, shot, hold again, shoot, and then when it opens its mouth, fire a super. And once it does that, you can chase it around the room. It's going to have these little like claws flying around the room. You kill the claws and farm them for health and missiles. These little platforms that come out, just dodge them. You can't damage them in any ways. Forcing Kraid to open its mouth is the same. You don't have to charge. Just shoot it in the eye. And then try to shoot it in the mouth before it closes it. And you can use charge shots to do damage to it. Let's start this over again. Stand-up mode. Yeah, looks like I hit it. So if you do that opener correctly, the Spazer charge plus super missile, then it only takes 2 more supers to kill it. Either that or 6 missiles. And if you're skilled enough, you could do 2 supers on the first opening. Just like bam, 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 bam. So I'll try to do that. Kill these claws. Bam, bam. Ah, I missed it. So you do that. Collect as many drops as you can. Just collect them all. Come through here. and get your Varia suit. So the Varia suit allows us to get further into Norfair. Keep going. Be careful here with the spikes. And then switch to missiles when you go through this door. Bam, bam. And then 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. You have to kill all the aliens, because this is a gray door right here. Come through. Once you get here, these bugs are pretty tricky, or the key hunters. I recommend just firing charge shots up. Do like these little like medium-sized jumps. You can also use missiles, but charge shot will kill it in one. If you're not careful, they'll knock you back down in the hole. You can end up in a loop. Really annoying. Well, once you kill enough and you're able to get out of the hole, just come down here, bomb out this block, shoot out this door, and arm your missile. Once you're in here, let all the bugs latch onto you, and then press up and fire a missile. You have to have missiles armed, and they all have to be on you. If you come here quickly and like one misses you, you could, like if you get 3 on you, you could kill them and then just kill the 4th one. You can even kill this before you get in the room. You can do this however you want, but the quickest way is just to get all 4 of them on you, aim up, and shoot. If you shoot sideways, you won't kill them. If you crouch, you won't kill them. Fire up. And the energy tank is right here. Grab that before leaving. Come here through the gray door. Go up. Kill these. Now switch to supers when you come through this door. Come through here. Shoot out the bottom block and roll through it. And then go back into Norfair. Then we're going to go through a pretty tough area here. So we're going to go to a save station at the bottom. Just go all the way to the bottom and go through the right-hand door on the bottom. Save. That's a very important save station because things are about to get pretty tough. Okay. Now let's go up and go to the top right door. Stay safe until then. Come through here. And once you're in here and you're stopped, you can do either a down shot or a diagonal down shot. Once you're through here, stop about halfway. So while you're falling, charge your beam. Stop about halfway and kill these hoppers. They might start at a different position, so don't be too reckless. Just take it slow. Charge. They take 2 missiles to kill, so don't waste time with missiles. It's harder that way. Get a bigger hitbox with Spazer. So kill them. Come up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a side note on red doors. Eventually, we'll be using super missiles to get through them, but since we only have 5 right now, we're going to stick to missiles, especially because we have so many missiles. So I'm going to wait until we have 2 or 3 more super missile tanks before we start shooting red doors with supers. Alright, so come in here, jump over this gap, ignore that bug. You can stop on a dime when you get in here. Jump over the second gap, and then charge and kill this bug, and then kill. Let's do that again. So second gap. Now in the third, charge and kill that bug, and then charge and kill that bug. If you shoot it in the right spot, the beam will actually go through the ledge, If not, you can come down, just be very careful, and shoot the bug. Once you're down in this position, there is a missile pack down here. The thing is, you are going to take damage from the lava, so you want to be as quick as possible. And also, that block will respawn. So it's probably best to actually go into the lava, do one Spazer shot, crouch, and then go to the right. And then once the fanfare plays, press left before you try to escape. If you try to unmorph here, you'll get stuck. So press left just a little bit, stand up, and then spin jump. Just keep spin jumping until you're out of there. Once you're up here, be careful and shoot this guy, and then shoot out the green door and come through. So in this room, we're going to have lava rising from the bottom. I recommend taking this slow. If you get knocked down into the lava, you'll obviously take lava damage. These little hopping things, the height of their jump is random. So you want to wait until they're on the descent. If you try to jump while they're on the ascent, they could hit you from below. Just be careful. The lava will eventually stop rising, and it will not get high enough to get you from those, from these little perches. Once the sea dragon comes out, the Seadra comes out, you can morph to dodge the pellets. And once you get to about here, you'll have two. Try to jump over it and dodge the pellets as best you can. Remember, with the Sovas, you can shoot them from the standing position because of Spazer. Once you're through here, come up and shoot this. So come up immediately. This waiver will be here. Just kill it. And then come through here to the next save station. Now come through here. Hold shot as you come through the door. So during the door transition, just hold shot, and you'll kill that waiver, and you could get another drop from it. It's kind of cool. Come all the way to the right, kill this waiver, and then come down here. The first one's a breakable block, and then just shoot the other two. Be careful for that bug. Don't try to kill it. It's invincible to beams. And grab this missile. Do short hops over those spikes. Back. Jump up. Shoot out these blocks after they respawn. And then come and shoot out this block and this block. Once you get down here, bomb. Shoot the Sova if it's on the screen. Come down and bomb this block, and then shoot this Sova. If you're not able to shoot it, just go through it. You're not going to take too much damage. And go through the door, at this lower door here. Come to this first door on the right. If you're low on damage or items, missiles. And you could stand and aim down at this thing, and there's multiple bugs that come up. So you'll be able to get drops from them. Once you're at full, just leave this room. I'm at full right now. Go down to the right through this door. Take this room carefully. These guys take 3 Spazer shots to kill. You can also shoot them with a missile, but it's a little harder to do that. These things are gonna extend up to Samus's current height. And they will damage you. They do fire these projectiles. You can actually shoot them. They're a little bit fast, though. They're not really worth shooting. But you can collect drops from them. I wouldn't waste your time with them. Just come through this room. Once you're through here, skip this gap. Come through here. The lava's going to rise again, but very slowly. Just ignore it. Morph and go through here. And then we want to climb up this room. So these guys shoot these blue fireballs. If you go too slowly. Dodge those. Come through this door. And then stop on a dime once you get here. Morph wait for this guy, and then roll onto him. Now stand up. Once you get past those spikes, take your time through here. Make sure that block doesn't knock you down. Morph, and then go on to this guy. He's going to sink. Just stand up before you get to the end. Turn on your missiles, and you're going to have these seahorses. Just shoot them. You can also shoot the ball as well. You're going to have more another seahorse. Then on this one, there's 2 seahorses. So 1, and then 1 to the right. And now we're back into the bubbly area. Once you come up here, if you're low on health or super missiles, you can come here. You don't want to fall down here, otherwise we're back to where we started. So it's probably best just to ignore the cactus. Just come to the right. Use a super to come through the door. Now, stop on a dime once you come in here and make sure your missile or super is unselected. And then just shoot these guys. You can, oops. Don't waste a super. And then this block right here is breakable. Just jump up straight into it. Then do that one. Come in here, and you're going to want to dash through this whole room. Don't stop dashing. Just go all the way. And then once you're at the end, there's a door. Don't go through the door yet. Just fire straight up, and there's a missile. Jump through this little cavity. Grab the missile. And then turn on your missiles and blow out the door. Come through here, and we'll get the speed booster. Excuse me. Come back, and hold dash through here. And just hold dash until you get to the end of the room. The lava will eventually stop rising right about here. So, as long as you make it to the other side of the room, which should happen if you're pressing dash, you won't get hit by the lava. If you let go of dash too early, if you're running too slow, you won't make it through the room. Hopefully you saved. You'll probably die. If you're lucky, you can get all the way back and through the other room. Probably not going to happen. Let's see what happens. I've never actually tried this before. Yeah, you could start over. And try it again. Anyway, get it right the first time. Just dash. Come through this door. And then you can kill these guys. Do a little bit of farming. Come down here. Come down here. Something you'll notice about these bats down here is that if you go immediately, you'll still get hit by their little dots, whatever you call them, rocks. So kill these bugs. Then come down here, shoot out the brick, and then wait for them to fly down, and then you won't get hit by their little beads. Come through here, kill everything in your path, and then let's actually. You don't need to save here. You don't go in through that door. That was a mistake on my part. Go back this direction, through this little maze again. And then once you get to the bottom, go to the left door instead of the right door. Jump over. Go through here. Go through the left door again. Jump over that little gap. Now, once you're in here, hold dash the entire way, and you'll run through those enemies and through those bricks. And then shoot the door on the left-hand side. And you can use this save station. Come through here. Let's go up. And then blow out that door, and then dash into this room. And hold dash until you get to the end. If you go too slowly, if you let go of dash, you're going to get blocked by that gate. If you do, just come back and bomb these 2 bricks, and then exit the room, and then once you come back into the room, the gates will be back in their position, and you could try again. If you don't want to waste the time, you can, since we just saved, you can reset your console, and then come back into this room. Anyways, let's do it right. Dash through here, break this door, and then once you're in here, what you should do is stop on a dime, and ride these guys. They will sink pretty quickly, so just be careful. If you're very careful, you can actually, if you do like a full dash jump and hold jump while you're in midair, then you'll be able to jump those gaps like that. Come through here, go up this little zigzag on the left. Watch out for the blue fireballs. Come down here, and then you want to go through that little gap on the bottom of the screen. You can approach it carefully by morphing and doing that. But just hold right to get in there. Shoot out this door, and we're going to get the ice beam. Come down here. Stop on a dime before you fly off, or you'll hit all these enemies. Stop on a dime. You just kind of go through here slowly. So the ice beam, like many games in the 90s, just freezes the enemies in one spot temporarily. We're in a heated area, so they don't stay frozen that long. Just come across here. Once you get in here, you're going to charge. You're going to stand under this brick right here, because the goal is to break this brick. If you're really good, you can do jump or morph, and lay the bomb. I'm still really bad at doing that. I wouldn't really try it. Best way to go, once you get in here, stand under, charge. While you're holding charge, press down twice and hold down. And eventually you'll have these bombs jump up and break that brick. Break this one right here. Come on through. Take the damage. No big deal. And that brick will break automatically. Stop on a dime coming out of this room. And then come up to the elevator. And we'll leave Upper Norfair temporarily. Alright, let's make a save state. We're going to go back into Red Brinstar. Stop on a dime when you're in here, and just hold, aim down diagonally left, and you can kill that guy. Same thing from here. Just jump a little bit. And that allows you to just more safely traverse that area. You spin jumps across. You can go through here to the health station if you need to. Otherwise, just start freezing these guys, these little turtles, and climb up the room. Don't wait too long or they will unfreeze. And then this fourth one, you want to get into the middle of the room. Do a spin jump, coil around it, then do the same thing here. Here again, shot, shot. Keep going. Kill the bugs if you need to. And then there's more of these turtles up here. Kind of want to keep them on the side. The third one, have toward the middle. Or sorry, the fourth one. Jump up here, shoot this platform out, and come through this door. Now you're going to want to stop on a dime in this room. Make sure you do that. If you overshoot it, you'll run into those spikes probably. You're going to want to take this room slowly. There's a couple things to look out for. You have spikes on the top and the bottom. And then you have these little mouth things, or these flowers. They call them vile plumes. If you get stuck in the vile plume, you're going to take damage. Once the mouth stops moving, then you're free to jump out. I don't recommend wiggling around. It's a waste of time. It won't help you. Just wait until the mouth closes, and then do a short jump out. If you do a full jump, you'll land in here. If you get stuck in this guy, it's just going to drop you back to the bottom one. So if you get stuck, what I recommend doing is holding left. And then once it drops you, just come to the right. Or sorry, come to the left and restart. Remember, short jumps. If these bugs fly out at you, kill them and it gives you some time to cross. If you want more time, you can turn around and shoot them. So let's do this slowly. Bam, bam. Double freeze. Then keep going. Once you're through here, break these bricks, and then break this one. It's kind of a hidden one. Change the supers, and break that green door. And once you're through here, stop on a dime. And then aim down. And if you hold aim down, you can actually do these like micro movements just by tapping forward. Get to about the edge. Don't get too close or you'll fall off and fall into the vile plume. Just get right about to the edge, aim down, jump, and then fire. And if you time it correctly, you should be able to freeze both of these guys. And then you could safely cross. Okay, do this again here. And grab your first power bomb. Now switch to power bomb. 1, 2, 3. Crouch and lay one. Just press shot while you're morphed. And then we'll get this hidden missile right here. Alright, now come back to the right. Do a small jump onto this platform. Do like we did before. Aim down diagonal. Come through here. Come up to the right. You can kill these guys. They'll actually restore power bomb. Come through here, switch to power bomb, and break this door. If you're low on health or super missiles, you can kill these guys. The blast will kill him as long as he's on screen. Now just come the way you came. Remember, short jumps. Shoot this out, and then hold left until you're like against the wall. Just come down here and hold left, and you won't hit any of those. Come to the right, come down, just weave around here. Go down. We're going to ignore the yellow door for now. Come down, and then here's your health refill station like before. You can use that. I recommend it if you took a bunch of damage in the earlier rooms. So the timing on this jump is a little bit different than the first time you came through it because now you have the high jump boots. But remember, just do a spin jump across. Mess with it a couple times. Now you're back in this room. Stop on a dime. You can kill these. Once you're through here, get on the elevator and go back into Norfair. Once you're back in Norfair, just go to the bottom of this room. Go through this door, and let's save. Because that was a little brutal passage. Come through this door and hold dash. While you're dashing, do not shoot, because if you do, these things will, you'll have to kill them with missiles, or wait until they unfreeze, and then do this room over again. So make sure not to freeze them, just dash through, no shots, bam, like that. Actually, I need to edit this. We're not going this way yet. Apologies. Let me load this save state again. Okay. Sorry, don't go to the bottom. Go to the left through this door. Dash through, we've already been through. Switch to power bombs. Come through here. And just kill all these bugs and hoppers individually. Take it slow. Now, open this door to the left, but don't go through it. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to do our very first Shinespark, and it's going to be a horizontal one. So dash, and then as soon as you get to the blue suit, or a little bit after, crouch, and start your Shinespark. And then jump left. And then while you're in the Shinespark, hold the shoot button and hold the left button. And so hold shoot and left. And when she comes out of that crash animation, she'll automatically grab the missile. And that will. Come down here to the right. Shoot out this door. And then dash through here. No shots. Do not shoot. Otherwise, this will break your run. You need to dash through this whole room in order to make it. It's a free room. Don't bother shooting. Just dash like that all the way until you get to the end. And then come up here, kill the cactuses, farm as you need to. Come through here through this save door, or into the save station. Arm your super missiles and shoot out this door. And then we'll fight Crocomire. Make a save state. Alright, so Crocomire, this boss, theoretically it could take infinity shots. So your goal is to move it backwards until it falls into the acid pit. And once you make it fall into the acid pit, it'll die properly. Its only weak spot is its mouth. It needs to open, obviously. There's no way to force it open like Kraid. You have to wait for it to open. I recommend standing back this way and always charging up a shot. So as soon as you release a shot, charge a new one, and then follow it closely like this. Sometimes it'll delay. If you miss shots, then it's going to start approaching back upon you. You have to be very careful in timing your shots if that happens. If you're very bad, it'll eventually push you against this spike wall and you'll die. So let's start this over. Just wait for the mouth to open. You can also use missiles and supers. I recommend just using the charged Spazer ice. Those little fireballs will kill or will damage you, but they don't do a lot. So don't worry about them. You take damage on the way down. Just save the pain for later. Try not to get hit by, a million of them. But if you do this pattern right, then you won't have to worry. If you do, you could shoot the fireballs. And you could farm them for health. So remember, once you release shot, start charging up a new shot. And then once it gets all the way onto that bridge, it'll fall through to the acid. Come to the left, and then just there's a cutscene that's going to start. You want these spikes on the screen, all the way on the screen, to start the cutscene. That'll die properly, and you can collect its drops. Small jumps over this. Medium jump over that last gap. Then come down here. Kill these guys. Farm up. And then come into this safe station. Once you're in here, watch out for this thing. Just freeze it. Come through this door. And then fall down the right side of this chamber. Switch to missiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come in this room and stop on a dime. Wait for the acid to recede, and then just dash across. Like that. So stop on a dime, acid recedes, dash through. The acid will rise up again, just let it. Freeze these bugs and wait for the acid to recede, and then do spin jumps over the spikes. There is, one last, like, these pedestals are pretty short, so the acid will rise past them. So just make sure you're quick. And then once you get this missile, you can wait for the acid to recede again. Jump, 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 jump. And then you could freeze these bugs. You're scared of them. Dash to the left after the acid recedes and come through the door. Go through this door on the bottom and arm your power bomb, morph and fall through. Lay a power bomb like right in the middle, I'd say. And then let's kill all these enemies. And then let's start from the back. So get a good dash going. Once you get through these bricks, you're going to charge up a Shinespark. Our goal is to get up. I'll show you where. There's actually two ways you could do this. So you could dash and do a jump, and then you'll have to memorize the position. But if you do this carefully, you curl up and do a wall jump up to this thing. It's very cool if you could pull it off. If you don't, no worries. You can also do a Shinespark, and the Shinespark will have to be from about this position. So what you'll do, charge up the Shinespark, get into this divot, and Shinespark up. Come to the right, bomb jump up here, and you'll fall through. Go back, and then start another dash, and when you get to the ledge, just jump. And hold jump. You wanna make that whole gap. Once you get here, break the egg, and get the grapple beam. And we can progress. Grapple across. So I'll demonstrate this in the next room. Grapple is not my favorite item of all time, but we do need it to progress unless you want to use more advanced movement, which I really don't feel like teaching. So basically, when you grapple onto one of these blocks, Samus will swing like this, nice and close to it. If you want to get her... and if you want to swing, just use the D-pad. If you want a bigger swing, press down once, and she'll move away from the bricks, and then you'll get this bigger swing. If you let... You have to hold the shot button for her to keep this grapple. Once you release the shot button, she'll let go, and she'll fly with her forward momentum. Like that. So grapple over, and you can open blue doors and kill some small enemies with the grapple. Pretty cool. Come in here, aim up, and grapple off these bricks when you get to the top. If you hold the grapple shot, it'll do this like long shot. If you just tap it, it'll go like this. It has a very, very quick like refresh time, so it allows you to take very rapid shots. But it's weak against most things, so you don't expect to like storm through the game with the grapple. Okay, so when you come in here, stop on a dime, grapple over this. There's another set. You can either grapple over the whole thing or like stop early and do 2 grapples. That's a little bit harder. I would just do 1 swing. Open the green gate, come through here, and switch to grappling beam. I'm going to show you something cool. Now, once you get here, aim diagonal down, and just rapid fire these bugs. The grapple beam will grab the drops for you. So it saves you from having to walk over and grab them. Once you're full, come in here and save. Keep the grapple on. And then come up here, and you'll grapple onto... You'll latch onto this little bug here. And then just fly across. This thing, by the way, if you stand on it too long, okay, like, immediately it's going to stop falling. Or start falling. If it does that, just jump off of it. Okay, so come up here, grapple onto the bug, you can aim diagonally to do that. Swing across, let go. Missile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll get our second power bomb in here. Shoot. And then you don't have to grapple back across. You could just run, jump here. And then for this thing, just grapple across. We'll take like 2 swings. You'll have to jump to get that first one. Either 2 or 3 swings, depending on how far you get. If you fall in the acid, just jump out. Get far enough back. And you can actually let go and fly backwards. Once you get that energy tank, just come back. Should take 2 or 3 swings. Okay, just made it. The cactuses, you could kill them in 1 grapple shot. It's one of the enemies that's weak to grapple. Don't worry too much about it. You can just turn off the grapple beam for now. I recommend, I know we just saved, but I recommend saving again because this next room is a little tricky. You might fail it a couple times. It's best just to keep a save here. So come through here, and I'll make a save state. Alright, once you come in here, if you're feeling scared, you can kill this guy. And just come up here immediately. There's a little birdie up here. Just kill him twice. Switch to grapple, and then it should take 2 grapples to cross this part. 2 or 3. If you fall, just cross back slowly. Take advantage of Ice Beam. I recommend swinging as far as possible and holding diagonal aim, and then shooting when you get a chance. If you keep falling, if it takes you more than like 2 times, reset that SNES because you just saved, and then drag it. So let's do this the right way. Come up here, kill, get that grapple beam ready. Bam. Break the gate, come through here. And then we recognize this room. Just go to the right. And save again, just because that room was kind of difficult. I know we're saving a lot. It's good too, I think. It's good practice. Alright, now dash through here. As usual. Jump over this gap. And then once you get in here, turn on your power bomb. Come up here and lay it. You want to break this brick up here. We can finally break that brick. Come up here and save again. Or you don't have to save, but I will. Coming out of this room, hold shot and freeze this guy once. We're going to attempt to come up here. I'm going to formulate this strategy on the spot. Yeah, so wait for him to get to like its max height. And then once you get here, wait for the second birdie to come back, kill it, and then swing across. If the cactus starts firing at you, just keep holding right out of the swing, and you'll take damage, but you'll keep flying forward. That's what you want to do. So wait for him here, one shot, kill that bird. You can wait for it to come back on screen if you want. Then come up to this platform and go through this door. Play this room safe. You can change the missile if you'd like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then stop on a dime once you get in here and take these platforms slowly. I recommend freezing these guys so you don't have to worry about the blue flames. Come across here and grab this missile. And then stop. So let's do this again. So little jumps. And then this last one requires a bigger jump. Then open the gate and go through. If you fall, there is a way to get up if you partially dash. So if you run, you can jump like that. And if you're lucky, one of the little elevator things will be coming down, and you can curl around and jump on them. Don't recommend it. So if you fall, you could just come through this door. go up, come through this door, and you're back in that same room. So you can start this over again. So let's just do it the right way the first time. There's a glitch that could happen where you fall through these platforms, and that happens if you turn Samus like right before you land on them, like that. So if you're afraid to overshoot them and you start correcting in midair, and you turn at the wrong moment, you'll fall through. So make your movement precise. If you overjump, don't panic. Just press the opposite direction to land. So like, if you overjump it a little bit, just press left, land on it. Because if you try to correct and you're too close to the platform, you could fall through like that. Then you'll have to restart the room, which sucks. Take it slowly, not like that. Freeze this guy. Small jumps. And then a big jump here. Open the gate. And grab the missile. Once you get the missile, stop. And then arm grapple and come across here. If you fall, there's some breaking bricks right here. And there's some over here too. And you'll have to come through here to the left and reset the room, which it's a shame. If you can dodge those bricks, you can actually wall jump up here. And you can get through this room way earlier, before getting grapple, by doing this right here. So that's a sequence break that you can do before getting grapple beam. And you can get the item in here, which is the wave beam. You can get it early. But we're going to do things the simple way. It's carefully across here. Come in here and get the wave beam. Alright, so the wave beam is a little bit of a power-up. You get some more power in your beam. So it stacks on top of Spazer, which is nice. And this allows you to shoot through walls and obstacles. So try and grapple back across here. And now you can open this gate from the other side with the wave beam. Come back across these. If you overshoot, no worries. Use missiles. I'm going to do it the right way. Goodness gracious. You freeze this guy from the top, so jump and aim down. Big jump, little jump, and then like a medium jump. Stop on a dime once you come in here so you don't fall. Do a little jump over this. Use missiles to get past these seahorses. Alright. Come down here. Made power bomb. And go to the left. And dash in here. Remember, don't shoot. Come through here and save. Let's leave Upper Norfair again. Again and again and again. Go back to Red Brinstar. I froze both of them. That's strange, but cool. Alright. This room is the same. Oops. Please in the or toward the middle. And then skip the yellow door again. That brick takes one shot because you have a wave beam. It actually cuts through both bricks. Go up here. Same as before. Alright. Come up here. Now switch to your power bomb and roll on through. Keep rolling. You might get hit by those guys. I think it's RNG dependent. But try and gather them toward this point. And you want to land. It's bad. Let's get them more. Let's get it more toward here. So the Vile Plume to the left and below us is fake. It's a false thingy. You can just fall right through it. So what you want to do is gather all of the hoppers to about this point, or even above this ledge, and lay one power bomb. And if you do it right, the power bomb will hit them all twice, and it'll kill them that way. And it'll break out the floor below you, and you can just go through the false Vile Plume. So let me show you. Come in here, just kind of like get them to follow you. What you don't want to do is you don't want to stay on top of the power bomb. Come here. So if you stay on top of the power bomb, it'll pop you up and you'll hit the hoppers. So fall on through, and we'll get the third power bomb. You do that freeze thing, and then we're going to go down and to the right to the next safe, or yeah, we'll go to a safe station here. Alright, turn on power bombs. You don't need it yet, but it's cool to have it on. Alright. So now we can exit Red Brinstar. So lay a power bomb. Make sure when you get to the top here to move. Otherwise, you'll just get back on the elevator and go down, which is annoying. Keep power bombs armed. Go up this shaft slowly. These crabs do a lot of damage. They do 60 damage to you, which is pretty rude. So just be careful. There's two crabs on the bottom. Come through here, immediately go to the right, crouch, and lay a power bomb at this point. It'll kill that key hunter and open the door. Switch to grapple and stop on a dime. And get this missile. You got to be careful with these. These ones, if you stay on them too quickly, or, well, not too quickly. Once you grapple them, they'll eventually break. So you just want to get across as quickly as possible. If you do fall, you'll be stuck in the water, which sucks. But you can bomb out this block right here. Come through. And start over. Like that. Or you can restart your SNES if you saved. Sorry. Keep grapple armed. We're going to need it again in this next room. Take this kind of slow. Get on this platform. And then grapple across. Stop again. Grapple across. And then there's a bug that you can grapple onto. Or just do a little short jump there. And then this guy you can grapple on. Another jump over here. Another jump over here. Turn on your super missiles and enter the wrecked ship. Once you get to the end of this hall, just break open the door. Then immediately go down. Down 2 flights of staircase. And then bomb out this brick right here. Go as quickly as possible because these little ghost things will appear. Before the power is turned on, these spikes will actually not damage you, which is very nice. Come down here, break out these bricks. Come down here and then fire super missile down. Come to the right. Turn on your missile. There's an eye door right here. You can use diagonal aiming from this point to shoot it. Then come through. And we'll fight Phantoon. So, we just got to Phantoon, the second boss. A lot different than Kraid. But with some patience, we can get through it. So, Phantoon is vulnerable when it is fully solid. And it will turn fully solid after it opens its eye. And if you can shoot it in the eye before it disappears, then it'll start flying around the room. If you wait too long, it'll go translucent again. It'll actually disappear, and then it'll reappear as solid, and that's your opportunity to kill it. So I know that's a little verbose, but the idea is wait until it's solid before you shoot it. It's vulnerable to missiles, super missiles, and charge shots. We will not be using super missiles. If you use a super missile, that doesn't kill it. So if you use a super missile and it has health left, then it's going to turn invincible for several, 40 seconds maybe? And it's going to shoot all these fireballs throughout the room, and it's just bad. So don't use super missiles. So yeah, we're going to stick to regular missiles and charge shots. So Phantoon's going to have these fireballs floating around it. You can shoot them once they get like these little eyeballs in them. So once they land on the ground and start bouncing, then you can shoot them and farm them for missiles and health. Phantoon will eventually stop. So it's going to fly around. It's going to be difficult to shoot it on that first eye opening, you probably won't do it. I have a lot of experience on these patterns and when it stops moving, so I'm able to do that. But if you're not experienced with that, don't try. It will come back. But so if you're unable to get it, which you probably will be, it's going to float around the room invisibly. Just kind of run away from the flames and shoot them. Once it reappears, do missile, 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 and then do a charge shot as it flies back from the right side. And you want to do the missiles in that rhythm. Missile, 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 missile. If you do them too quickly or not far enough apart, then it'll turn, like if you do like that, well, that worked. But if you do like bam, bam, bam or something, it'll turn invisible again and start the whole cycle over. So let's try this again. All right. So now he's flying around invisibly. Just be careful. Shoot, 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 shoot. Charge. So as soon as that second missile is away, deselect using the item cancel button, and then charge up a shot. If you do something like, let's see, that, he turns invisible right away. Or if you do like shot, 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 shot. So if you're not careful with your timing, he will disappear. So the timing is shot, 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 shot. That'll get him every time. And you might have to jump because I don't exactly know how the movement works, but he kind of follows Samus as he's coming back to the room. Alright. Charge. And shot. And you can actually shoot it while it's off screen too. If you let go early, the shot will probably still hit him. That's the nice thing about having Wave Beam. I did it too fast. And he's dead. Alright. Make sure to get its drops. Hopefully it gave you health. That's probably the most important. If not, then just play it very safe from here on out. Switch to missiles and kill these guys with missiles. One super missile will do the trick. You can actually start using supers now because we're about to get 2 packs. So one super, one super. If you're feeling low on health, you could clear out this lower room. Anyways. So I'll kill one. And through here, we're going to go back up the way we came. Shoot out these bricks. Do some bomb jumps. Come through here. Stop on a dime once you're in here. Jump over. Watch out for the sparks. Oopsie. Try not to take damage from those sparks. They turn on and turn off again, so just take it slowly. Once you're out of this room, head to the right, bomb out this brick on the right, then this one, come in here and stop on a dime. Select missile, and just allow these two guys to come to the side of the room. Then you're going to have these like moving floors. Just be very careful. You can switch to power bombs, and then go through the second passageway. Power bombs aren't completely necessary. You could do bomb jump like that. 2 bomb jumps. It's just that second row needs to be cleared. The robots, you can't kill them, but you can fire at them repeatedly, and eventually they'll move out of your way. They do shoot these little like circles at you, so be careful. And watch out for the spikes. There's hazards all over the place. This place sucks. Alright, now bomb out these blocks. Farm if you need to. Ignore the gray door. Come up here and let's save. Oh. There's some more of these atomics. Farm them. Come through here. And switch to your power bombs. Come through this door. And then once you get inside the door, more. And lay a power bomb. It will shoot this like acid at you, just be careful. Come over here. Lay another one. The key hunters take 1 power bomb to kill. The atomics take 2, but 1 power bomb can hit them twice if it's on screen. So there's a chance you could kill the atomic with 1 power bomb. You just come through, kill these 2 with 1 power bomb, and then the rest of the enemies to the right, I recommend just shooting. You're gonna have these electricity droplets coming from these little tubes here. Just watch out. It's rhythmic, so you can just take your time. These guys take a lot more hits than the key hunters in previous areas. They take, I think, like a charge shot plus a super missile. And once you kill all the enemies, break open that door, but don't go through it. Do not go through it. Come to the right. Be careful of the droplets. And then come through this door. Once you get through here, watch out for the droplets. Actually, I don't think that these are droplets. But just be careful. When you get in here, just do a walk. Don't be dashing. You can even, if you stop at a dime here, before you even get a full speed walk, you can get on these platform or these little beltways. So stop on a dime, and then start walking across. You could do a little jump here, shoot the robots until they're all the way backed up. And then start here. Unfortunately, I got hit, but only once. Back them up. Missiles are faster, so you could do these ones are dripping, so be careful. Don't want to use too many missiles, though. And come and grab this. Alright, let's go back. Watch out for the dripping on these guys. Small jumps. Okay, this room... Now, these enemies are back. And it can be pretty painful. So what I recommend doing is like you could kill the first couple, kill the atomic, crouch, and maybe lay a power bomb. See. Or what we could do is lay a power bomb here. Just stay far away. Go through here slowly. Again, just be very careful. And you don't have to kill all of them, but if you want to farm, you can. I recommend at least taking out this first group. Hey. Then if you want, you can just kind of take damage to the rest of the room. Kill as many as you can. And then leave. Okay. Alright, so we're going to come down this way. Come on here. And then what we're going to do is there's a missile up here that we're going to try and get. There's a couple different ways to do it. You could do this like curly thing. So you have to find the right spot for it. It's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 platforms, and then you could jump after this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Curl up. It's like right after the platform. Shoot it, and then grab it. If you fall, that brick will respawn, and you'll have to shoot it again. And this is not the way I do it, obviously, seeing as how many times I failed it. I think the easier way, the way I like to do it, is watch out for this little corner right here. We're going to do a Shinespark and launch from this corner. Right here. And then you're going to hold left and shot once you crash at the top. So it's like that one missile pack in Norfair where you did the horizontal spark. Once you crash on the ceiling, hold left and shot. And then when the fanfare ends, she'll automatically grab the missile. Let's try that again. So this corner right here, spark up. And grab it. Then fall, arm your super missiles. Come here. This little brick right here. Jump, aim down, and shoot. Break this brick. Either shoot it with beam or use a bomb. Keep the super missile armed. You want to get through this passage right here. Super missile, bam. And then you're going to go through this brick right here. Freeze this bug. If you want, this is going to be slow to farm. I don't guarantee, or I don't recommend it. Switch to power bomb. Stop on a dime. Lay the power bomb. Just kill as many enemies as you can. Whatever you do, do not get hit by the pancakes. So what you could do is like freeze these guys and then lay a power bomb. The pancakes do a ton of damage, so that's why I'm saying don't get hit by them. Alright, now switch to Grapple. Come in here. You can dash, and then you can stop on a dime if you'd like. And just grapple across these spikes. It's a long way to go. I recommend doing these like relatively quickly, or not quickly. Do as far horizontal jumps as you can. You want quite a bit of health at the end of this room. There's going to be another Shinespark. Morph into this guy's arms. Alright, then once he drops you, you're going to lay some bombs. You're going to lay one bomb. Lay a bomb here. Come through here. You can lay a bomb, then stand up, aim up. Break this brick, and then there's some robots here. Just shoot them until they fall in these little gaps. Lay a power bomb before getting the missile. It'll break out the wall and the Chozo. And then dash. Dash to the right. And once you get to the end of this thing, you'll do a vertical Shinespark. Like that. This brick will break. Be careful to jump across here. If you fall, you'll go down here and you'll have to do the Shinespark over again. Careful, drop through here. Little jump. Medium jump, I guess. And we'll get our first reserve tank. Fall, don't hit the spikes. Dash through here. Break the brick. And now we'll get our gravity suit. Pretty sweet. Then slowly walk out the door and hold right. Hold right, and then you'll eventually land on this bridge. Jump this gap. Jump that gap. We'll go back into wreck ship. I recommend saving. So that's this door right here. Because that was a lot of work. And this next little bit's going to be kind of hard too. So we want to save. Okay. Come down here, here to the right, and now we'll go through the flashing door. Stop on a dime and choose missiles, and then just kill this thing. And go through this door. As soon as you get through the door, just stop moving. If you keep moving, you might hurt yourself like that. Stop moving. Jump on this little platform right here. And just carefully maneuver across. As long as you morph, you won't get hit by the spikes. If you're not careful, if you do that thing where you fall through the platform, like you did before the wave beam, like that, you take a ton of damage from this guy. So just don't try to overcorrect. You land on here, oof, bad news. On that last one, you can actually walk off. Let's try this again. Morph. Small jump. Up through here. And then just keep going up. Ignore the door. And then now we can start using super missiles to break the red doors. So we'll do that. And then switch to grapple and start going across this room. And get the energy tank. So I'll do that again. Those are breakables. You got to be careful. Don't waste too much time. If you fall at any point, there's some spikes. Just try to get, if you get hit by them, you can charge up some run speed and then do a spin jump, and you'll get away from them. And get the E-Tank. And then just go back. Oopsie. That brick was already breaking. That's why that happened. Stop on a dime when you get in here so you don't, run into those. Excuse me. Stop on a dime when you get in here so you don't, get showered on by the electricity. Wait for it to drip. So, stop on a dime, wait for it to drip. You might have to approach it a little bit. Oopsie. Jump over. Fire down. Fire down. Keep trying to dodge the electricity. It's really annoying, and you probably won't be able to dodge all of it. Just try your best. I'll come into here, and we're going to do the same room, just backwards. Same technique, really. Small jumps. Avoid the spikes. Morph if you need to. Oopsie. Let's do this again. Alright, there's a missile, or there's this guy who's going to come in here. Select missile. Stop on a dime here. And just be careful. You can snipe it like that. So shoot it a little bit before it gets to that point. Alright, now we can finally leave this godforsaken place. Once you get down here, just come down to the ocean floor. Okay. Just immediately go down to the ocean floor and dash across. All the way to the left. Once you get here, just break that brick. Bomb jump and go through that passage. And there's a missile. Then come back. Morph and go through there. Break. Shoot out this door. And luckily we have gravity, so we don't have to worry about getting stuck in the water. Careful coming through here. Kill them. And then just dash through here. Hold dash. Keep dashing, keep dashing. And then you're low on health, or just anyway, just come in here. We can use this as a health station and a save station. Alright. Look at our items. We have 5 energy tanks. And I don't know how to count from here. 22 missile tanks. So just take it slowly through here. Break this door and dash on through here. Switch to missiles. Just go blam, 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 blam. 5. You can stop and grab the health if you want, but we're pretty full on health right now. Dodge you. And then back into green Brinstar. Alright, so we're going to go back into that first room that we did before. Just fall down to the right. Come in here, and then jump on the bridge and dash. Open the door with the super. Come in here, break the egg, and we'll get our second reserve tank. Now back under here, morph. Alright, bomb this out, and then shoot to reveal a missile. And grab it. Come back and exit the room. The gate will close before we can get to it. Not to worry, just shoot out the roof. Come up this way. That was a nice dodge, but I'm still going to get hit. Get this super missile. And then stand on the platform. And then go to the bottom of this room. Arm your power bombs. And break this. Fall down the left side. And you can go straight through here. You'll take a little bit of damage. But not much. So this room is a little tricky. So there's a gap here. So if you just try to run and grab the energy tank, you'll fall. So there is a brick. Let me try and find it. Yeah, right there. So there's a couple ways to do this. Let's see. That brick. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 bricks away from the E-tank, not including the E-tank. So 1, 2. So you got the energy tank, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks. That 4th brick is where you'll fall down. So what you could do is go through here and then jump early, and keep spinning to the left. Don't turn back like I did. And you can do it kind of early in the room. If you're unsure, just approach this slowly and go to the 5th brick away. Right here? Oh, no. Gosh. Lay a bomb in the middle, and then just tap to the left a little bit. And then I did one of those jumps earlier, the horizontal bomb jump. It'll pop you to the other side. You have to be careful, though. So once it launches you up, so right here, right? Tap to the left, barely. And then hold left as you're flying over. If you tap to the left too quickly, you'll fall down without getting popped up. So if you try to do here, you have to be like really careful or you'll fall down. So right here, place it like in the middle to slightly toward the right. Tap. And then once you grab the energy tank, just keep holding left. Then break that door. Come and grab our next super tank. All down here. And then there's a save station here. Stop on a dime here. If you like keep running, well, okay. I thought you get hit by the spikes, but I guess not. But just be careful. Morph. And then in this room, you're gonna. This is like the Hellway revisited. So freeze whatever you can. They're getting in your way. Small jumps. They get in your way, you can miss them too. Alright, now we're in the Etikun room. Etikun. Alright. So we've been to this room. I mean, sort of. I did a little mini tutorial at the beginning of wall jumping. So once you come in here, start doing wall jumps. And just get to the top. And then remember, once you get near the top, press down, coming out of that wall jump. Press down once, and then hold to the right. If you miss it, you have this platform here to start at. Then come in here. You can do these like, single wall jumps. If you miss it, and you come to the top, you can also do this. So, jump. So do a stationary jump and press down. And then press down again while still moving. Kind of hard to explain. Let's try this again. There's a couple ways in there. This is like the alternate way. Just spin jump to the top of that corner. That's probably the easiest way, actually. Just get to the top, spin, down, down, or spin, morph, morph, and then come in here. Let's start from the bottom. So just so we don't have to do any of those curl wall jumps, you just do this. You're here, shoot, and get your power bomb. Select your power bomb earlier, before we go through this door. Try not to fall. Shoot this, and then break the bridge. Coming through here, I recommend just charging through like you did at the beginning of the game. Just take damage from that one enemy. You'll get your iframe, your invincibility frame. Once you go through this brick, be very careful, or you'll fall down here. If you do, not to worry. You can just Shinespark out of here. It does take quite a bit of health, though. So it's easier just to take damage, break through the wall, and do a stop on a dime, and then just continue through here. Another way to do it, go through, jump. So you could do a spin jump as you're going through the big block. Like that. Try to do it when you're closer to the end of the big block. Like that. Come on through. Switch to grapple beam. We want to get up to this little thing on the top. We've got a missile, and then we're going to switch to power bomb. And go through this little hidden door thing right here. You can just spam shot, and then there's another one. You start early enough, you can spam shot. Super missile, shoot down, and grab this Powerball. And deselect, shoot this gate, pop this, go down here, and then you want to do jump down, down to morph through that little tunnel. Once you fall down here, continue to the right, turn on your power bomb again, and bust out this door. Try to like rest on the edge here and morph before going into this room. And lay a power bomb. And kind of just hug this corner. You might get hit a couple times. And once you kill those guys, open the door before you do anything else. So there's a couple ways through here. Basically, you want to open up that gate, which you can do. You can do it with the wave beam now. One way to do it is to wall jump, curl around, and then remember, very early in the walkthrough, I did this breaking spin thing where you're in the middle of a spin jump and you press one of the aim buttons. So spin jump and then press R and you'll break out of the spin. So you could take advantage of that by doing a wall jump and then turn around and break the spin with the R button and break the gate. And then you can do like a really long wall jump, really tall wall jump to get up. So, bam, start on the other side, one wall jump, curl up, and you're here. A more annoying way, you can use this like little thing as a visual cue, the tall plant, jump and press up, hold up, and then you can grapple around this thing and just stop on top, shoot the gate, and then you can try and like run across and do a wall jump, or you can turn grapple back on and then try to get it to where you're swinging toward it, let go, bam. Yeah, your next E-Tank. We have a ton of items right now. We can almost Rambo our way through the game. So there's two things you can do here. Shoot out that brick, and since you have wave beam, it'll also shoot this little like pipe thing. You can ride it till you get to the top, or you can just dash and do a single wall jump and get up. And then try to cross the room as quickly as possible. Let's do that again. You'll probably get hit. Just get out of there. Fall down. Kill you. And then bomb this brick out. We're going back out to where we got the charge beam. Select power bomb. Now select super missile. We're going to open the red door down here with the super. Come down here. So we want to get to the end of this hallway. We have these two caterpillar things, but we want to dash through these bricks here. So the best way is to prepare the way by killing the caterpillars, and then start from about here and just dash through the rest of the room. Like that. And I get the next E-Tank. So we're up to our ears in energy. Let's go back. Let's turn our power bombs back on. Come through here, break this brick, just bomb it out. And come through here. Then there's a hidden missile that we didn't try for earlier. There's a little pipe here, false pipe. We just need to get into this pipe to grab this missile. There's a couple ways to do it. Just wait for this bug to pop out, freeze it, climb on top, and then go through here. And then you can morph. So wait for you to come out, lead it, or it'll swoop as usual. Come in here, get the missile. Another way is to do a wall jump, do the curl around, morph, and go through here. But I'll do the freeze method because it's kind of neat. Bam. Come down here again. Through this room. Dash across like before. And back into red Brinstar. Falling. Ignore the yellow door again. I'm going to save that till the final leg of the race. Come through here. You don't need to worry about the jump now. We have gravity suit. Oops. Getcha. Oh, dumb. And then choose your power bomb. And then once you get to the glass tube, break it with the power bomb, and then fall. Break open the door, and let's use the safe station. Alright, now climb back up. Go all the way to the top of this room. Shoot open this door. And then immediately go right. And then kill every crab you see. And break this gate. Open this door, but don't go through it. Alright. Start about here. Dash. And I'll show you where we want to go. Basically, we want to do a Shinespark at that little plant in order to get this missile. And this is the only way to do it. You have to start the dash in the other room. Yeah, and then initiate the Shinespark, and then quickly go over to this plant right here. This is your launch point. If you're a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right of it, you're going to bonk one of these platforms. So it sucks. You can initiate the spark as you're going through the door. That should work. Make sure you have 3 seconds to get over. So you have to execute this quickly. So that's why I recommend saving before. If it takes you like more than 3 tries, you're going to be wasting a ton of energy eventually. So just reset your emulator or your console and try again. So you could start the flashing in here, but you'll have less time in this room, so just be careful. I'll do this one more time. I want to show like how to adjust yourself. So you can adjust yourself by... Oops. So come in here, and then you can adjust yourself by stopping on a dime. Right on the plant, spark up. You gotta do it quickly. You only have 3 seconds after you start flashing. Alright. That's enough of that, so... sorry. no harm in showing it multiple times. Alright, now fall to the left and make your way up this passage. The crabs do a lot of damage, so try not to get hit by them. Dodge or freeze if you need to. You're going to come down this way, morph, then hug this wall. You'll get hit by the crab, which is fine. So morph and hold left, hit by the crab, and then you'll end up going into this secret passageway here. Since you have wave beam, shoot that crab before you move on here. And come and grab the super missile. Bomb jump up here. Go to the right. Alright, and then this is the first time we're going to do a diagonal spark. So charge your Shinespark, and then come back here and do a diagonal spark. So, the way to do a diagonal spark, aim diagonally, then jump. If you're playing the European version, and you try to do that Shinespark, you'll end up getting hit by this ledge, like you'll hit the bottom of this ledge. So, if you're playing the European or the PAL version, they call it, then you won't be able to do this spark. So make sure you know which one you're playing, beforehand. And you can tell by when you start the game and it has like the language select. If it says Japanese, that's the North American Japanese version, which is the one I'm playing, and you're good to go. If it says French or German, then, sorry, just German, you want to go back up here to the top of this room, and then start grappling across. There's a lot of grappling you'll need to do. You'll probably fall. It's a rough one. If you're playing on emulator, you're probably automatically playing the NTSC version. That's the one you want to play. But let's assume we're doing North American. Come through this door. Go to the right and go up. Come to the right. There's a little bug, or a fish and a little bug there. Run through it quickly. And get this hidden missile. When you come back, just watch for these guys are called shoots. You can't really hurt them unless you're at full speed, which you can't get to at this point. So just be careful. Jump up here, through this door on the left. As soon as you get in here, stop on a dime. Aim diagonally to freeze and kill those bugs. Let's do that again. So bomb jump across here. And then this section is a little tricky. A couple ways to do it. Once you get to this side of the cheese, just freeze one of these bugs and climb up. I recommend starting from about here. You can kill two of them. Just make sure there's one left to use as a platform. You can also do this like little sidewinder thing up here. You could get down to the first platform if you'd like. You do that by dashing, doing a spin jump, and then curling around. Your timing's got to be just right. I don't recommend it. This is the easier way to go. Come up this way. There's some enemies right here. You can just freeze them. Come down here. There's a pancake. Fall along the side. In general, you don't want to get hit by pancakes. They do a lot of damage. There's 2 items down here, a missile and a super. Okay. Be careful on your way back down here. Take a little bit of damage, that's fine. Remember, these guys are here, so try to free them before you move on. Come back into this room, go to the center, then come to the left, shoot out the door. Then we're going to fall down the right-hand side. Shoot out this brick. Wait, because there's a crab that's going to come by. Kill him. You can kill this guy, too. Switch to power bomb. And then lay the power bomb once you get in here, and you'll break these bricks. Bust open this door on the left, and come to a safe station. Much needed. Much awaited. Okay. Let me make a safe state of my own. Okay. Once you come in here, immediately start dashing. Charge up a Shinespark and jump up here. Get this missile. And then to the right of here, you got to be careful. There's going to be some breakable bricks. Right here. Jump over. And get the super. Now, arm your... these guys. The grapple. And then you can run and jump like this. If you time it right, you'll end up here. If you like jump too early. Let's see, is there another way to do this? Yeah, this one's tough. I think you could curl around this way if you're... Yeah, this is pretty tough. I recommend just dashing, jumping near the end, land on here, and then you can grapple the rest of the way over this room, and then go through that door. If you miss it, you'll have to use these like walls of grapple bricks, and the way this works is when you're so Samus goes into that little kicking position like she's doing a wall jump. Let go of shot, and then immediately, like almost right after letting go, do a wall jump. So let go, right shot. And sometimes she'll get stuck in that position, which is really annoying. But ideally, you can do this jump correctly. You'll land up here. Then you can just grapple across these 2 cavities. Point is to get to the upper left of the room. Come through here, farm if you need to. Shoot out this brick, and then this brick to the left. Come back, and dash. And we'll fight Botwoon. So this is our next mini-boss. Let me save here. So, Botwoon is just a little snake thing. It enters at this little hole, always. So stay back against the wall. It's only vulnerable on the head, and its pattern is completely random. It's vulnerable to, like most bosses, charge shots and projectiles. So it takes 10 of these charged Spazer... Oh, charged Spazer ice waves, as I call it. Where your beam should be right now. It takes 10 of them. 10 shots in the head. As long as you stay back at this wall, and then just jump whenever you get the opportunity and fire across, eventually you'll hit it 10 times. So it's a slow fight, but it's easy. Wait until he comes out, and then you can start taking cracks at it. You can just do this periodically. Sometimes it'll come out of the hole and shoot acid. This is a good reason to have moonwalk, so you can like make sure you're right against the wall. I think you should be fine if you're like a pixel away. A lot of this is just getting lucky and sniping. Alright, get some drops. Alright, now we're going to come in here. Let's see, you can freeze. Actually, you can just run right through. So dash as you're coming out of the room. When you get here, you can farm if you need to. Getting out of the... Like, if you fall in the sand, just do, like, medium-sized jumps, and don't jump too quickly. If you jump too quickly, she's just going to sink. If you jump too slowly, she'll sink. So just do these, like, medium jumps. Alright, let's try that again. And switch to grapple. Farm if you need to. And then eventually freeze and come up here. Now you're gonna get to a dead end. Just bomb jump. You get to another dead end. Bomb jump. Get to another one. Don't go. Do another bomb jump. If you keep going to the left, you're gonna fall into the sand. Just immediately do a bomb jump here. Go to the left, and you'll land on top of the tank. Once you get to the edge here, you don't want to fall into the pit. So when you escape to the left, unmorph as quickly as possible. And then if you get stuck in the sand, just try really hard to get off, or to get out. If you stick to the left, then you're going to go down, and it's a huge hassle. You have to go back into the room where you got the missile and the super missile, and it's just really painful. Just come through here, break this door. Switch to grappling beam, and then go up these walls. These guys die to a single grapple hit, which is cool. Alright, now we enter the Coliseum. So we're going to be grappling across this whole thing. So there's grapple spots all over. Some on the ceiling, some in the middle of the room. And then there's some of these walls, too. Be very careful. If you fall in the sand, once you get all the way to the bottom of the sand, you will get hit by these mysterious enemies. Again, the way to get up is do these medium jumps, and eventually you'll get out. This one's a tough one right here. Pop up, shoot this, wall jump. And then through here is a save station and an energy refill. Bam. Kill you. Super. And through here's an energy refill. I don't need it, so I'm just going to save. Switch to Super Missile. Break through this door. Once you get in here, these spikes are false. If you come down here, you'll find an eye door. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to get a missile first. Just come across here. You don't need to grapple. These spikes are false. Definitely deselect your super. And then shoot out that brick, and there's a missile. Also, you can shoot out the eye doors with super missiles as well. Okay, so now we're in the third boss room. We're going to fight Draygon. So as soon as you come in here, we need to take care of business. Turn on super missiles and shoot out these turrets on the wall. We want to do this before Draygon enters the room. The Draygon will enter the room as soon as her babies get to the far right side of the screen. You can morph and just hang out down here. And then you'll want to get stuck in her like goo, and she'll grab you. Immediately select the grappling beam. And this is why those turrets need to be dead. You want to grapple onto them. It's going to be tough at first. The little circles she's making are going to get wider and wider. You're going to want to hold shot once you grapple onto the turret, and you'll fry her to death. Just hold it until she dies. You will self-damage, so that's why you want to heal before you come in here. And her pattern is sometimes different. She doesn't always come and do the goo on the first try. Sometimes she'll swoop a couple times. And sometimes she'll do the goo pattern facing to the right, and then you'll have to grapple onto these. Let's try this again. Let's see what she does. Yeah, get to the right side of the room, and just switch to grapple. Let her take you. And you can kill her with ammo, but it takes a lot unless you really know what you're doing. This makes it so you don't waste any ammo. I could show the ammo method. So she's going to swoop. I'm going to come over here, rest up here, and shoot as many of the goops as possible. And that didn't work. The idea is to shoot her belly with missiles and super missiles. So just start shooting them off screen. And use super missiles and missiles just to wear her down. Sometimes she just swoops forever. It's crazy. So if you stick to regular missiles and not just dump supers into her, you can conserve supers, obviously. And you have a ton of missiles at this point. So if you want to do that, you can. But unless you really know what you're doing, you're going to waste a lot of health doing that. More health than you would waste if you just did the grapple method. So I'm going to do the grapple method so I'm not farming for too much energy later. And remember, if you tap too quickly, you won't be able to reach the turret. And you probably won't be able to reach any turret until you're far up, because remember, she's doing these wider circles. Whether she hits you or not is completely random. She could hit you 0 times. I think I've demonstrated that enough. Alright, break this, and we'll get Space Jump. The worst item in the game. Simultaneously the best and the worst. This allows you to not grapple anymore, which is very exciting. The Space Jump, let me make a safe state here, because this is kind of an important one to have. So Space Jump allows you to jump again in midair. You have to be in a spin jump. You cannot use it out of a vertical jump. Or straight jump. Then you can like curl around like this. You have to wait until she's on the down slope a little bit. In water, you have like a really wide window of opportunity. So it's like as soon as she even like hints at going down, you can do the re-jump. But that's only because we're underwater. A lot of areas in the game you can't do that. So you have to wait until she like crests down a little bit. If you wait too long, then so if you wait until like here, I got really lucky there. So there is a point of no return where you can't space jump. Clears mud. Let's go. Alright, so come up this way. You don't need to space jump. Actually, something else I should show. Go back in here. In some areas of the game, we're going to be trying to go like straight up. So the easiest way to do that is to do a spin jump, then a space jump. Sorry, a spin jump and then curl around. So do like a full circle, or diamond, I guess. And then jump when you're on your way down. Yeah, at first, yours are going to be kind of unwieldy. You'll fall a lot, but in general, that's how you go vertically. So we'll see that in later rooms. But here, we don't have to do that. We can come up here. We have a save station, energy refill. Alright, so once we're through here, we don't need to grapple anymore, which is very nice. Just space jump across this whole room. If you're going too slow, then you'll probably take damage from these guys. These are called Metroids. Sometimes you'll get stuck, so you'll have to restart. Let's see if I can do it in one shot. Nope. Got really lucky there. I did what's called a continuous wall jump, where you wall jump off the front-facing wall. I did another one. Dang. Don't try. Don't try for those. They're very difficult. The one-frame trick. You're going to come down here, shoot out this door, and then start dashing from back there. Dash through here. And then switch to grapple beam and sink down this little path right here. And the reason I say switch to grapple beam is because you can actually kill these guys with grapple. And then here, there's a couple farming spots. Farm to your heart's desire. Watch for that guy. Come to the left. And so we're back in this this room right here with all like the grapples and the missile and super. Shoot out this brick and come to the left and sink down this first sand pit. And then you can do grapple again. Come to the left and get this missile. Once you're done here, base jump up here. You want to get through here as quickly as possible because there's a boulder hiding up here. There's another boulder up here and right there. So you want to kind of... You could take damage from them, it's fine. But if you don't want to take damage, then you got to be quick. Come down here, through here, and get that power bomb. If you keep falling, there's another breakable brick down below, and you'll have to restart. Sucks. Bomb jump. Come to this side of the room. Then fall. And freeze this guy and come to the right. And then turn on your grapple beam. Alright. I'm gonna make a save state here because this is like a keystone room. Alright. So first what you're gonna do is latch onto that and then let it break. And then you're gonna space jump through it. Got kinda lucky. It'll probably take you a couple tries. And then we want to get to the top of this room by wall jumping or space jumping. I did that on purpose. I promise. So I just want to show what's up here. But you might want to do your first time. So get up here and then get up to the top of this room however you can. Once you get near the top, aim up and just kill as many of these as possible. You just want to get on this upper right side. It'll probably take you a couple tries. And then there's these breakable bricks as you approach the bottom. Bam, bam. Arm your power bomb and come in this door. And then immediately lay a power bomb. It'll break that wall, and then this guy named Shack Tool will come through here and break the dirt for us, which is very nice of him. You can kill him. If you do, you have to restart the room. And you can also take damage from like his little wheel feet. Alright, come on through. Morph and come down this way, come to the left, to the right, do some bomb jumps. Shoot the egg and we'll get the spring ball. So the spring ball allows you to jump while morphed. And it's pretty simple. Just while you're morphed, press jump. You can hold jump, and every time you land while you're holding it, you'll pop up again. Once you come in here, just pop up, go over the little turtles, and then just dash across here, and Shackle will not hurt you. Freeze this guy. You can freeze these down here if you want. Fall through. Space jump across. And then dash through here, and just do horizontal space jump. You have to get a running start. If you want, you can stop on a dime. Or if you want, you can just hold shoot through the door. And then this will give you some some time. Just watch out for these little projectiles as they will knock you down. Once you get in here, you're going to morph and spring ball here. So just to jump and lay a bomb. So morph, jump, bomb. Come in here, super missile. Go up this little elevator pipe thing. So there's two ways you can tackle this room. The easiest way, I don't know if it's easiest, but just come down here and come up. A lot of enemies, which are frustrating, but yeah, both ways are difficult in their own way. So freeze this guy. You can do some wall jumps. You can also, if you want, you can just kill them and do these vertical space jumps that I was talking about earlier, where you do these circles and come through. Or you could come up this side, build pancakes, build a pancake, and then now we're just at the top. So what you could do is called a delayed wall jump, respin jump, and then just wait. And then execute your wall jump later. So, wall jump, space jump. This room is one of my least favorites in the game. Just kill everything. Best thing to do is just jump while holding up, and clear the way. Do diagonal up as well. Oops. This is why space jump is the worst. It's so easy to miss that window. Come in here, stop on a dime. You could kill these. I didn't get anything. Come to the middle of the room, try to dodge the aliens. Middle of the room, fall down, shoot this egg, and get the plasma beam. Alright, so plasma. This beam replaces Spazer. You cannot turn them on at the same time without a glitch. And if you do, you fire a glitched beam, which freezes your game, unless you shoot it at, like, facing a certain direction. It's a pain in the butt. You probably won't be able to accidentally turn them both on at the same time. It's a specific button press to do it. But just to let you know, like if you look in here and you're kind of confused at why Spazer is turned off, that's because Plasma is a replacement for it. And Plasma stacks with Wave and Ice. So this is the most powerful beam combination you'll have until Hyper Beam. So these guys take 2 shots. You have to kill all of them in the room. The ones that are on the wall will jump from side to side. But the ones that are walking will just kind of stay in position. Once you get in here, back here, you can kill this whole pile of worms with just 2 plasma shots. Come in here, and as soon as you get in here, you can just turn a little bit, and then hold left. And if you time it correctly, you can fall down this whole thing without shooting anything. That's more of a speedrun tactic, though. If you want to farm, come down here, shoot ahead of time. At least kill the pancakes, and you can get some good drops from them. Alright, now go to the bottom of this room. Very bottom left. And then go to the right and go out this door. And then you can use Grapple Beam here. There's some bugs to farm if you'd like. I think I'm all full. So there's a couple paths for this room. Best way is just to run off here. And then while you're running, aim diagonal down, so hold L. Fire, fire. And then you can spring ball up here. And then there's a diverging path. You can either go on the low path. You just fall down here, start space jumping across. Eventually you'll get to these guys. But once you do, jump up this way, kill this guy, and then the rest of the room is cake. You're basically just traversing this room left to right. There's a couple of ways to do it, so you can also go up and then come down to this little thing right here, space jump across. You'll probably get knocked down a couple times. Just be careful. Alright. Now we're in this room again. Start back there, dashing. Come over this way, and then fall down this sand pit again. And now, those little green guys that we were shooting at before, you could just shoot with the plasma now. They'll break in one shot with plasma. It's really nice. So you don't have to grapple anymore. Alright. Come to the left. Come to the right, and we'll shoot out this brick again. Now dash to the left, and then start space jumping over this right sand pit. And go to the left sand pit. We got these green guys are going to start falling again. Shoot them. Going to get a bunch of lag. No big deal. Fall down here. We want to come up here, shoot this brick, and then there's a boulder here and a boulder there. So we want to dodge these boulders. You can kind of see them spinning. So just run to the left and hold left. And then from here, morph and do a spring ball across. Immediately stand, shoot out that brick, and then start spring balling. Hold spring ball. This is a breakable brick. You want to launch off that. Once you get here, shoot that spring ball to get the next reserve tank. So I'll do that whole thing again. Down here, shoot, run, spring ball across, shoot up, spring ball into that hole, shoot, spring ball. Alright, now come to the left. Don't forget the missile. And then fall to the left side of the sand pit. Sort of toward the middle there. And then come to the left. The plasma should take these out in one shot, which is cool. These little sand waterfall things, they like double your gravity. It's crazy. So just be careful. Alright. Stop on a dime when you're coming through this room and aim down. That allows you to kill those crabs quickly. Come through here. Be careful in this room. You're going to have these little things jumping. Could freeze them. Got some bugs coming up this right here. And then break the gate with the super missile. Come down here and go to the left. And now we're in the glass tube room again. We're going to come up here. Oops. Come up this way, come across these platforms. Now come to the right. You could space jump up this wall. Make sure to dodge that fish. You can kind of prepare the way if you're scared of not getting up there quickly. Now we've got these red aliens down here. Just keep to the right. You can shoot them if you'd like. Now this room. Break it with the super. There's 2 items to get in this room. You want to space jump up here, and there's an E-tank. We could have come in this room earlier because there's ways to get these items too with Grapple, but it takes a while to do it. Space jump over to this wall, and then there's a missile right there. The best way to get it is honestly fall down the wall, shoot down, and then hold right. Okay. Run off, turn around, shoot down, hold right. Oops. Like that. If you miss it, so if you like fall, you space jump. Better just to get up here. This is like the easiest way, I think. Yeah, not too bad. And then come back to the left, jump over these turtles, dash out, dash all the way, and you can kill that guy just with the dash. Alright, now fall. We can finally exit Maridia. Go down. Exit this way. Arm your super missile. Come back up here. There's an item we've been saving. Bomb. Now, when you come in here, you're back with these guys. The, what's it called? Plasma beam just cuts right through them. Really cool. Switch to power bomb and lay it about here. Spring ball up and come down. Spring ball. Switch to supers. Come to the bottom, we'll go to our favorite station, save station again. Down to the right. Remember, do not shoot. Let's make a save here. I'll just keep going. Right, do not shoot. Just come through here. Jump this gap again, as always. Go through this door. If you need to farm, you can come in here again. I'm pretty comfy on my ammo and stuff, so I'm not going to touch it. So, Only if you want to. Now, having the Ice Beam is really nice for this room, which we've been in before. You can just hold shot as you come in. And then these guys, you can freeze. And you can even come in this lava too, because we have Gravity Suit. Now, we're going to go down this time. Break this open, and then come on through. So the goal here, we want to get to the upper left side of the room. And you do that by space jumping. There's a lot of chances to fall though. You want to be careful. You have these flames flying around. So you'll probably get knocked down a couple times. These guys do not stay frozen for long, so you want to take advantage of that time as much as you can. Just come through this door. So I'll start over. Definitely come and save here. If it takes you too many times going through there, remember you just saved near the frog room. So feel free to reset. And we'll enter Lower Norfair. Alright. So we're going to start off Lower Norfair by going to the left. Take it slowly. You can now kill these seahorses in 2 shots, which is really nice. Careful for the smoke, steam. Come off of every other platform. And it's rhythmic. Come in here. And then you're going to space jump across here. This right here is acid, so it will damage you, even though you have Gravity Suit. It's not lava. So just come across, space jump across. Once you get here, lay a power bomb, and spring ball up into his arms. And leave power bomb selected. We're going to use one more. Once he lets go of you, fall down into this little hole. Lay a power bomb right here. Kind of neat. Take out all those bricks. And then from here, you can just freeze those. Do some extra farming. And then morph before you come in here. And we want to go across this bridge. If you fall through, then you're going to have to fight this mini-boss, which we will. And then you have to do a big giant circle, which just, it sucks. So if you do that, I recommend just restarting your console. But the easiest way to do this is just to hold jump while you're in your morph ball. And as long as you're holding jump while morphed, you will not fall through the crumble block. Get that missile. All right. So we need to, walk under this Torizo up here. So just get out of its way. And then there's 2 ways to damage it. You can use charged plasma shots. You can shoot the eggs. So this is kind of like a more powerful version of the first mini boss. If you get in the right position, you can back it up against the wall like this. You'll take damage, but at least it'll be predictable. You don't have to waste any ammo on it. It is kind of stressful, though. You probably won't get that lucky. You'll probably be chasing it around the room. If you try to shoot it with missiles, whoa! I didn't know you can actually damage it with missiles. But look, usually he just turns to the side. So don't use missiles. You can use supers, but you got to be careful. The first super you use will not damage him. So he'll fling it back at you. So you want to shoot them in volleys of 3. So it's like bam, bam, bam. So he'll catch the first one, and then while he's holding his arm up, then the next super missiles to hit him will damage him. So it's faster to use supers, but you have to use a lot. So I just used 34 soups. It's kind of a lot. So I recommend trying it out. I mean, remember you saved not too long ago, so if you die, just start over again. Don't worry. But if you want to use no ammo, you can do these charge shots. If you want to do it the speedrunning way, this is fun. You can come up here, go to this spot, this pixel specifically, and he won't hit you at all. You're right outside of his hitbox. You won't take any damage. You don't have to do that. You kind of have to memorize that spot. So, yeah, let's just do the fight again. We'll do it in a casual way. You can do aim down like that. Bam, dead. And then switch to power bomb. These bricks are breakable up here. Just morph coming out of a space jump, and then lay a bomb or lay a power bomb. We'll come through here, and we'll get the best item of the game. Screw attack. So screw attack allows you to spin jump through enemies and bricks and stuff. Very useful. I wish you got it early in the game, but it is kind of broken. And there's enough left of the game to where you can make full use of it. So I still love it. So go through this door. This door is very important. There's an energy refill in here. Space jump up to the top. Dash on through here, and just space jump. Break that. Shoot that door. And then you could stop on a dime here. So you just get good footing to start space jumping across here. If you know the timing, just bam, like that. You'll go extra fast. If you stop, you'll just have to be careful and restart. The acid will get to a high point to where you will take damage if you're too slow. But yeah, stop on a dime. You can take it a little slower. Now, start space jumping. So one thing I should say is, since you're against the wall, you don't have to move horizontally. You're already moving perfectly vertically, so you can do space jumps indefinitely as long as you're in the same spot, or as long as you jump at the right time. But eventually, you want to break through these bricks. Let's do that again. The aliens, you can either kill them with space jump or charge beam. So go up through those bricks, shoot out this brick, and then there's a little trick here. We want to bomb this out. Now you want to be down here on this brick. If you're too far to the right, you'll fall down here, and you can't get back up. If that happens, don't make that mistake. But if you do make the mistake, you got to restart this area. We'll get back to where we were eventually. Power bomb this brick. And then come through this room again. And then back up. Just the way we came. Anyway, so don't do it wrong. Shoot out the brick. Come down here and hug the left side. Into the Mickey Mouse missile room. Alright. I come back here. An easy way to not screw this up. So again, if you go too far to the right, you'll break the brick. So an easy way to not screw up is just hold jump. Hold spring ball. Bam. If you're here and you're like, oh, I'll stand up, and you do a spin jump, you got to be very careful that you don't break it. You'll break that top row and then fall down those breakable bricks. So just hold spring ball, go through that brick, and come back the way you came. Shoot out this door, and then there's two ways you can do this. You can enter with the spin jump, and just make sure you're space jumping at the right moment. This will take some feel. You probably won't get it right the first time, but this is the ideal way to do it. Get to the upper right corner of this room. If you fall, let's say I'm space jumping, space jumping, space jump. Oh, and I wait too long. Just space jump along the bottom of this room, or along the mid-level. Make sure you make it back to these little stairs, and then just come up the stairs gradually, so you don't fall again. You come through this door. But I'm going to do it the cool way. And there is acid rising from the bottom, so obviously you want to be careful with that. So, shoot out this door, and then switch to supers. Stop. Yeah, hold on. Stop on a dime, and then immediately let go of aim. And then you can actually spin jump through that fireball. Another way you can do it is stop on a dime and shoot an ice beam. That's probably the better way to do it. Then switch to supers. Then you want to come down here, space jump across those spikes to this E-tank right here. As you kill those bugs, the room will get darker and darker. Don't worry about it too much. Just keep guessing if it gets too dark. Memorize what I'm doing. Alright, now you want to break these bricks on the floor, break this brick here, and then these guys you want to spin jump through, or yeah, screw attack through them. Ooh, that's useful. That's a nice drop. Alright, save here. This is an important save station. This game's about to get deadly. What you don't want to do is linger here. I'm doing that because I'm making a save point. But that guy will drop and hit you if you linger. So let me make a save point. Come across. You can use a power bomb here. You can also use regular bombs. Keep power bomb armed and go to the right. Drop another one. And you'll break the yellow door and then just fall through here, through the middle. Okay, so we want to get through that little nook on the bottom left. You can spring ball across. You might accidentally land on the spike. If you do, it'll just pop you up into the nook. Break that. Break that. And once you come in here, stand up and just start spamming shot and kill these guys. Dang, nice drops. And then we want to break that brick here on the left and in the middle. You can use a power bomb to break them both at the same time. And then we'll get our next power bomb upgrade. And then spring ball out of there. Come down these elevators. Switch to supers in the meantime. Wait for them to go down. Turn off supers. And we'll fight the pirates. So the pirates, by default, they're going to be throwing these little claws at you. They are invulnerable to your weapons. Weapons just bounce right off them. So what you have to do is you have to get them to a point where they shed their suit and they become yellow. And when they turn like yellow or gold or whatever like that, then they're vulnerable. And the way to get them to turn yellow, guaranteed. So I would spin jump past here, try to jump over their items, and then you want to get on these 3 bricks right here. If you could get to the middle of the 3 bricks, he'll like jump over you, and then he'll start like this little dragon kick or whatever you want to call it, and then you could charge during that time, and then jump, shoot down, and if you're lucky, the plasma beam will hit him twice. If it doesn't, you'll just have to shoot him again. Alright, so get him to jump, then come back here. Now you could come in here. You can either stop on a dime and just spin jump through here, or you can keep going. Yeah, I mean, if you get that momentum, either stopping on a dime or screw attacking. I mean, just depends on like where you jump. You don't have to worry about killing them though. You're low on health. You can farm these guys as usual. They're kind of slow to spawn, and it's only 1, but I mean, it is a way if you're low on resources. All right, come through here, and then select Super Missile when you enter the door, or like while you're space jumping. You can wait till the end of the room, and you can shoot out the eye with 1 soup instead of 3 missiles, just to save you some time. We're not going to use any super missiles in the boss fight. Come in here. Alright, Ridley. We are going to fight Ridley. So Ridley is vulnerable to charge shots, super missiles, and regular missiles. Um, we're just going to use charge shots. It's 20 charge shots to kill it. It's the easiest way. It's the most repetitive way. Um, so this fight, I mean, Ridley has an AI that's pretty consistent, and it has predictable patterns. But you have to know the flow chart, and you're only going to do it if you're a speedrunner. There's no reason to do it if you're just playing this game for fun. Um, so you'll just kind of have to see what Ridley is doing, and you'll get a feel for the patterns, even if you don't have them memorized. So come in here and charge immediately, and Ridley will appear. Once it's fully visible, then it's vulnerable. Best way to fight it, easiest way to fight it, is just to aim diagonally up, stand toward the middle of the room, and just shoot it. Sometimes it'll grab you and just take you to the top of the room. You can't shake out of it. You just have to let it run its course. Now, once it's at 0 health, it has to grab you all theatrically before it explodes. That was a pretty fast fight. Let's try this again. Just wait. Shoot. It's going to lash at you with its tail. So it's vulnerable all over its body, except for the tip of its tail. It does take 20 shots, like I said, but you don't have to memorize it. Like, even if you think it's dead, just keep shooting at it until it grabs you. So sometimes it does this, like, swoop move, where it goes to the... swoops under the center. I like to jump over it and then aim down. So it's at 0, but let's say I don't know that. It'll eventually grab you. Just keep fighting. And again, you recently saved, so don't stress out too much about it. If you die, again, just reset and fight him again. But you've beaten the game before, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright. Grab that energy tank, space jump to the top of the room, break the door, and then start at the beginning of the room and just space jump across. Come in here space jumping, I recommend. Just so you kill one of those. It's kind of weird that they'll like knock you down into the acid if you're not careful. Once you come in here, just skip these. You don't need to refight them. Just space jump over them. Switch to power bombs preemptively. And then take the little elevator platforms up. Shoot this platform. And then use a power bomb. You can turn power bombs off now. And you can either screw attack these or shoot them. Come to the right side. Bomb out this block. Bomb out this one. It's best just to roll until you fall off. Just don't hit the spikes. This little statue here, you can either screw attack it, like if you get a good angle on it, or you can just bomb it. Then you can lay a power bomb here, or just bomb them individually. Spring ball, then come up, and then save. Then we're going to go up the way we came before. Okay, shoot. Shoot those bricks out. Come to the right. Come up this way. Kill these guys, or freeze them. Watch out for the boulders. Jump over them. Then come to the left. And stop on a dime once you get in here. Aim down to the left. And there is another seahorse that we killed. It's off screen. Starts off screen. And you can hear it explode after the first one. There's a third one over here if you want to do some more farming. And then come around to the right, and there's a fourth one. Again, you can screw attack through it. Get this missile. And then bomb that block. Let's do this again. Let's do this whole room again. Switch to power bomb. Forgot about that. So lay the power bomb, and then jump up here. Whenever you fall, just spring ball up. Basically, just hold jump and right until you get to the end of the maze, and then bomb this. Come through here, shoot the statue, and then those will crumble. Statues crumble for you. And come in here, and we're back where we were before. Stop on a dime again. Come into the room a little bit. Now come to the left this time. Stop on a dime. And then space jump across. And then you can wait for the acid here, or you can just go under if you want. Take a little bit of damage, but no biggie. Then bomb out this little brick right here. Wait for the acid to recede. Actually, I don't think you need to wait. Yeah, I think you're good. Okay, spring ball out. Spring ball. And then you want to kill... These guys are most easily killed with screw attack. It takes like 2 charge shots to kill them, so it's a pain. Alright. Let's come here, break these bricks, and then just space jump across. You'll break these pillars. Come through here, and we're back. We're back in Upper Norfair. Come up this way, and then we want to space jump across here. Bam, bam. Finally go through the store like we've been waiting to. Stop on a dime here. Grab that missile. Shoot out that little brick, and then spring ball up. When you get in this room, you can just space jump across. Shoot the egg and get the last reserve tank. The 4th and final reserve tank. Then you're going to shoot down and to the right. And there's a hidden missile for you. And then the rest of the room, we could just walk along the lava floor. No damage. Very nice. Jump back up here, shoot this brick, kill that guy first, and come out this way. And then turn on your power bombs. Bomb this brick out. You'll probably kill that Sova right here. If you don't, doesn't matter. You won't take too much damage anyways. Alright. Remember, we're back in this room. Do not shoot. Oh, that's good timing there. And let's save. Cool. Now we're back in the the main corridor. Just go up. And we're out of here. Norfair is finished. Alright, bye-bye Norfair. Now let's just come to the left. We're back in the tube room. Stop on a dime here, and then just jump across. Now we can space jump through this room. And then we can also space jump up and through here. And then if somehow you're low on health, just go get some. You don't have to ice beam these guys anymore. You can just space jump. Now, finally, lay a power bomb. You don't really need that drop. Now, dash coming in this room. And space jump. Screw attack through everything. The reason I saved this room for last is so you don't have to do all this grapple. It sucks. Alright, break the door. Fall through here. And get your X-ray goggles. Spring ball and break that brick. Come down. Spring ball again. Come through here. And then let's dash. To the right. Across the whole room. Back the way we came. That'll lay another power bomb. You don't need this, but I'll get it anyway. Alright, back in green, Brinstar. Open the gate, and then just come back up the way we've been 2 times now. Come to the right. Turn on power bombs. And break this guy. Should have been a little more prepared coming into this room. Just screw attack them. Lay a power bomb. Get this upgrade. Lay another one. And what do you know? We're back at the beginning. Come through here. Back to familiar territory. Switch to power bomb. And then fire up at that brick right there, and there's an E-tank which you can grab. Power bomb here, and then you can let go of power bomb. Do a spin jump in here, and then just space jump to the top, and you'll break through this block with screw attack. Come in here. There is an invisible bridge that you have to get onto. I'll show you where it is. That's the idea. Get on the bridge and then run. Run as soon as you're on it, and you'll dodge the boulders. There's 2 missiles in here. There's the visible one. And then this lower block on the left, there's a hidden one. Just shoot it. Come through here. With this boulder, you can actually like tease it and then run across if you don't want to get hit. No biggie though. That was kind of lucky. So this brick if your if your slam dunk skills are good, you can just screw attack through it. If it doesn't work, bomb it. Lay a power bomb when you get down here. Actually, you don't need to power bomb it, I don't think. Yeah. Come through here. Back to the elevator. And just come through here. Just screw attack through this whole thing. Power bomb here before going up. Go to this little cool hidden area. Alright, now let's get out of here. Go back to the climb room from way early in the game. Deselect power bomb for now. We will turn it back on. Come up to this little platform that stopped you before. Switch to power bomb. Now before going in here, charge up and then dash through. Hold. And the idea is, this is just like a trick. But you basically want to Shinespark up that room. And if you release this at the right time, you can actually freeze all these guys at once. If you miss one of them, then you just gotta wait for them all to unfreeze. If you miss them, just crouch, fire one shot, run over them, and do a Shinespark up. I'll do it the cool way. And that's your last super missile. At last. Come through here. Wee. Bring bomb. Bomb this out, and we're at the top of the climb room. Go to the top. Four items left, y'all. Alright, now we want to come in here, space jump to the top of the room. You can also, there also is a diagonal Shinespark you can do. Come in here. You can space jump across here. A little dangerous because you got those spikes. Alright. There's a couple different ways to do this. So you could do like a medium jump, so like before you hit the ceiling. So press A. It doesn't really matter. You just need to get to this little set of bricks here. You can just do the full jump. Hit the ceiling. Come through here. Once you get in here, just start space jumping across. That'll let you avoid getting grabbed. Stop when you get in here, because the acid is at such a level to where if you just run straight through it, you'll get damaged by it. If you have good health, then no worries, but you might just want to play it safe if you're low on health. So stop on a dime when you come in here, then run across. Actually, let's do something here. Stop on a dime, and then you can lay a power bomb and start running over it right now. Go under here, shoot this out, and now you can start space jumping across. All right, now once you come in here, so you're going to want to shoot out these bricks, and then we're going to be falling down here. The problem is there's 2 missiles, 2 paths. Once you choose one path, you can't choose the other. So you would think you would have to do this twice. You don't have to, though. What you could do is just spring ball until you're in the middle of the room, and you'll know you're in the middle when you're like alternating breaking these guys. So just stand up, shoot one of them, shoot the other. Be careful to come across here without falling. And there we go. So it's going to update the HUD to 99 items. It'll update it to 100 once we get out of the room. Come down here and lay a power bomb. If you miss the missile, you're going to have to come back this way. I recommend before this saving at the ship, and then doing the gauntlet area, with all the space jumping. And then if you miss the missile, just restart your game. A little too late, but a little too late now in the tutorial, but that's one way to do it. Okay, so just remember, jump. All right, that's number 99. Don't fall through. Okay, power bomb. Hit. Come through here. 2 shots for all these aliens now. Come through here. So look, our HUD says 100% now. Pretty neat. Alright. So we've beaten all the bosses. Collected all the items. The only thing left is Tourian. If you've stuck with it this long, I applaud you. I am impressed. So once the boss statue goes away, just come down and we'll go into Torian. Alright, let's do the save station. Jump across here, and we'll enter the first Metroid room. Okay. So, you kill a Metroid by freezing it and using a super missile, or freezing it, and using 5 regular missiles, or by using 3 power bombs. So that's kind of the desperation method, is 3 power bombs. If they grab onto you. If one grabs onto you and you don't want to use power bombs, just lay a bomb, move to the side, get up, and then have the bomb break the shell off you, or break the Metroid off of you. Turn around and freeze it. It's a little tough, but I'll do it a couple times. Morph to the right. Morph, run, and then you have to be moving into the bomb when it explodes to knock the Metroid off of you. There's 4 Metroids in here. They're always at the same spot. Alright, there's 2 Metroids in here. You can freeze them while they're falling. You can kind of trap them under these bridges. This will be more important in later rooms. I'll do this a little slower. I'm so used to these. All right, room number 4. So this first one will not be trapped. I think the best way is to turn around and down diagonal aim. And now for this one, you can just shoot down through the floor. So down diagonal aim, kill it, shoot down, and freeze. These hoppers, they take 10 super missiles to kill. Don't bother. Screw attack through them. Come this way. And then sit through this cutscene. You can take some stealth damage if you like. So it will latch onto you. Alright. Come in here, recharge your missiles if you need. You have 230 max, and I'm at 230. So no need to refill the missiles. Come in here, shoot. Keep super missiles armed after you shoot out that door. There's another eye door, which we're going to use the supers on. Like that. So, just space jump across. If you land, you'll have to get restarted, but no biggie. And, okay, so there's a save station right here. Once you go in here, and once you save, you're at a point of no return. So you can't go back up to Zebes. So you better have all your items collected. If you don't, and if you're not sure, I would say don't save here. I mean, at that point, it's going to be hard to go back and track down the missing item. If you've been following the walkthrough, I've gotten all of them, so I wouldn't I wouldn't worry too much. It's good to just save here. There are ways to accidentally die, even with the easy boss fight. Okay. Switch to supers. Switch off supers. Come to the gate and just shoot missiles into it. Hold left, because these things are going to knock you back. So switch to missiles and just bam, 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 bam. Same thing here. Bam, 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 bam. Spring ball. Don't even worry about getting hit. Those things don't do much damage. You're fully powered up. You got your gravity suit. Okay, now you want to break this glass. Um, freezing the rinkas is an idea. The rinkas are the rings. Ah, okay. Let's get out of here. That was weird. Once you shoot her enough, the head will explode and pop out. You need to break that jar first. Alright, let me make a save state. So, Mother Brain, her weak spot is her brain only. You can't hit her anywhere else. It's weak to charge shots, missiles, and super missiles. Like Ridley, it takes 20 charge shots to kill. As you get her to lower and lower health, she kind of changes her weaponry up. Eventually, she's going to get to this part where she uses this like red beam, orange beam, and it's very powerful. You'll see her telegraph it when she like moves her hand like that. You get hit, you lose like 3 energy tanks or something crazy like that. But after 20 shots, you'll know that she's done when she kind of just hangs out like this and looms over you. And you have to sit through a cutscene now. You want to make sure you have at least 3 energy tanks left. Otherwise, the rainbow beam can kill you. And that's if your reserve tanks are empty and you have less than 3 energy tanks left, then the rainbow beam will actually kill you. So at this point, you can't do anything. You just have to watch her rainbow beam you. It's a rough life. As for the Mother Brain fight, I'm not going to cover it too much. Again, if you're watching this as recommended, you've beaten this game already. It's just charge shots to the head. Don't let yourself take too much damage. If you come in there with near full damage, you'll be fine. Just charge shots, 20 of them to the head. Keep going until she stops using using weapons on you. And if you need to see how to do it again, just rewind. There's no point in me doing it, 6 times in a row or whatever. Alright, so you're going to get the Hyper Beam now. It does 1,000 damage. You need to shoot Mother Brain in the head 36 times. just jump. You could stand back here, and if you have Moonwalk turned on, you can go all the way against the wall and just aim diagonally up. It's kind of laggy, but do what you're gonna do. And once she's dead, start the escape sequence. Alright, let me make a save state. You shoot these gates open with the hyper beam. You come down here, then go down to the right. Once you come in here, just dash to the right and do a Shinespark up. Run into this room. Just go up slowly. The aliens are above you, and to the right, and to the left. Just kind of shoot ahead of you. Shoot as many aliens as you can so you don't get knocked down. There's an alien there. And then just go up. There's acid rising from the bottom. Take it slow. And once you get to the top, shoot these aliens and the door, and then start back here and dash from here. You'll break through those enemies and you'll break through that wall automatically. Do a Shinespark. Start it from the right wall. Just press up and jump. If you're low on health, or if you somehow stop dashing or whatever, take the left side up. You can do straight jumps. I find them easier than spin jumps. But I'm gonna do the Shinespark because I love it. Come through here. Now come to the right and go down this passage. We're going to do a little something. Shoot out the door. This is only if you love animals and friends. Come in here and shoot out this wall so our friends can leave. They were very kind to us. Come to the left. Now go up and to the right. By the way, none of this steam or explosions is actually hurting you. The steam can stop you in your tracks, but it's not going to actually do damage to you. Just come on through here. Go on top of the ship and press down. Easy. And you're done. All we have to do is watch the credits and see proof of our good ending and our 100% items. Now, after the planet explodes, if you watch to the right, you'll see the ship escape with our friends, with the aminals. A couple pixels, but you'll see it. There they go. Just realized that my desktop audio has been on this whole time. Oh, jeez. Please, dear God, tell me it's not bleeding into the mic. Oh, that's going to be very bad. I'm going to have to do this all over again. Check, check. Oh, gosh, if that was on the whole time, that's not good, Chief. There's going to be lots of echoing. It's going to be a disaster. Anyways, but let's pretend that it didn't happen. So I really enjoyed making this tutorial. I hope you enjoyed watching it. I hope you learned something. This is just if you want bragging rights. I didn't teach very many advanced maneuvers, only stuff that was necessary. So if you want to, for bragging rights, if you want to say, hey, I got the best ending and 100% at the same time on Super Metroid, this is for you. But what would be even cooler is if this inspired you to start speedrunning. Now, this game takes months and months and really years and years of practice to get good at. It's the first game I've ever speedrun, first and only game. And it's a well-known aphorism, not aphorism really, but well-known advice not to choose this as your first game. And I was crazy enough to. And it's difficult. It's difficult to perfect. But it's a lot of fun. So if this inspired you to speedrunning, you could either start with the 100% category, 100% early Crocomire. That's kind of what we did, roughly, with some modifications. So start with 100% early Crocomire route if you want to take up speedrunning, or the any percent KPDR. That's like your classical boss order. All right, let's see what ending we got. And there we go. We got the best ending. %. Look at that. So there you go. Again, I really enjoyed making this. I hope you enjoyed watching. Have a good evening. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's to you all.